It should be showing up now.
Hey!
There we go. Okay.
It is!
I just had to restart OBS Studio for like 5 times just to get it to show up. Because it was clearly reading it, because I can see it on my TV. And it wouldn't be doing that if it wasn't reading it. It doesn't make sense.
Don't question it.
I don't... Technology.
So yes, for those who are confused about the, can I get a zoop zoop? It's right there on screen.
It all makes sense now. Now I can figure out audio. Thanks for nothing, OBS. Settings.
Papa?
Papa? Papa?
Papa?
Papa? Okay. Say some stuff.
What? Oh, right. Here. Hi. How's it going? Game is good now. Game volume too loud. We're gonna try Sam on this one. Unless you want me to help you with that. Do you want me to help you with that?
What?
Do you want me to help you with that sound?
Please, any and all help is...
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself then, and you, so.
That should probably be good. I turn that down a good chunk. Good chunky chunk. Chunk. Oh, you found your neckness. Good stuff. Turn yourself poo. Alright, I'll turn myself poo. Actually, no, I have to turn the game down further. Got it. Because I'm all the way up. This is as max as I can go. And now...
And now we need to see about me.
Yeah.
How do I sound?
Yeah.
I might be a little bit louder than you.
A little louder? Okay.
No, you need to quiet me down.
Yeah, you're a little louder. That's what I said.
Alright, let's see how I sound now.
Probably the same, because I didn't turn you down at all.
Oh, okay.
80. You're at 80.
80? Am I 80 now?
You're an 80-year-old.
I think it's good.
That's good? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Now...
Get off my headphones in.
Now imagine if I started at 9 on the dot, and we would have been at 9:18, if that math checks out, I think. Instead
you can shot it. Just give the game.
Just saying, dude.
Shot it. Get to the game.
Happy New Year, everybody. It's my Zelda tradition thing, which I should probably come up with a name for, but whatever. William, the lovely assistant over there, somewhere down.
You guys can't see it, but I'm doing a pose like, behold, it is me.
Oh, I can see it. But yeah.
You don't have the webcam on. How can you see it?
For me to know and you to find out.
I don't want to find out.
He has helped me very quickly and timely put together a randomizer, a planned randomizer. He set up all of this stuff for this randomizer specifically. He like went into the code and was like, yeah, I'm gonna put this in the worst possible spot and this in the worst possible spot.
Oh, every item is every key item is in a very fun spot. You're gonna have a fun time.
Now, did you do the music and sound effects too?
The music I set to random. Yeah, except for, okay, so there's some things I did actually set to like static things. I set it's primarily cosmetics and sounds specifically that I set to specific sounds. I think except for maybe the menu sounds. I think the menu sounds are just random.
Okay.
What's the like scrolling sound you have there going on?
That doesn't.
I'm gonna have to stream on, aren't I?
Iron boots? No. What is that? That's not iron boots.
It's so quiet, I can't hear it. Headphones, come back.
I actually really don't know. Is that that's not the normal text? I don't think that's the normal text thing. It's been a while, so I don't really know what the normal text thing sounds like.
Oh, that's the sound of using the Megaton Hammer.
Oh, that's the Megaton Hammer, okay.
Yeah.
And the confirm was pot breaking.
Yeah, okay, so those are random.
Okay, cool. Purple. Alright, so what do we got? I got Zelda's letter. I got a piece of heart. The forest medallion, good start. Okay.
So, okay, the first medallion, you have that specifically because of reasons. Reasons that will become apparent much later on.
Okay.
In order to get all the information on that, you have to go talk to the stone tablet of the Temple of Time.
Oh, that's so weird.
If you check it out as a kid, it will tell you which dungeons or temples have these stones. If you talk to it as an adult, it would tell you which dungeons or temples have medallions.
Okay. It's playing Kakariko Village, by the way.
Okay, listen, I got done with this like at like 3 in the morning. So, it's playing Kakariko Village, you said, not Kakariko. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, the music is entirely random.
That's really. Would it be possible to do?
In theory, I would have to go through the settings and check it out, but I don't think there are options in the Pando to actually set each song yourself.
Okay. Mainly
because you can also have it set up so that way if you have your own, like, MIDIs. If you have, I don't know how it works. That's something I would need to look into. But you can have MIDIs set up so you can play songs from other games.
Okay. All right. Let's see what our first thing is. The sword is 20 rupees. Cool.
Yes. You're going. So I want to tell you what settings I have enabled.
Ow.
That is something you gotta figure out. If you want, I can give you a list of all the things that can be shuffled and randomized.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and compile that for you, and I'll send it to you on Discord as a text file.
And for context, Ocarina of Time, I don't have... I mean, I do, but I don't have as memorized as Wind Waker. Like, I know Wind Waker pretty much. I know pretty much literally everything about Wind Waker. Ocarina of Time, I know a lot about still.
This could be a fun time for you then.
But like, did you end up doing anything with Skulltulas? That's like the only thing I would request to know.
I might have, I might not have. There's only one way for you to really find out.
Ganon.
Why do I hear boss music?
Bombs, arrows, Equinox, arrows, bomb chew. Okay, so you're still fine. I was kind of hoping. I don't know if it's like possible. You can only can you mess with like overworld items? Like single rupees.
Ones, yes, very specific ones.
Like the rupee behind the shop here. Like, would that be?
I don't think that one's one you can mess with because I think that's an invisible rupee. But like, if you check like in the alcove up above the shop, you can mess with those things.
Okay. I was I was thinking that would be really funny if you could just put whatever there.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. To actually create the puzzles for you, I did not shuffle any of the entrances.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I would have no clue where anything is at, and it might actually be a soft lock.
Okay. Dang.
So no entrances like grottos or dungeons or overworld places have been shuffled.
Dang it. That was like one of my favorite things about Wind Waker Randomizer.
Yeah, I gotta be bigger brain for that, and like, I was not big brain for this. Also, have you noticed Navi?
Yeah, she poiple. She a poiple. Also, I can't, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh boy, a Skulltula token. Rupee. I almost didn't check any of these chests in the village.
I'm
Mido...
so happy that you did.
Mido...
Because that chest was the one that gives you the idea that token sanity is enabled.
Good to know.
Sculptor has been shuffled, baby.
Oh, you know
All 100 have been placed individually by me.
Is it you? Hold on. Who? One of you guys does it. Actually, I should probably check this house too. I don't really remember what's in this house. I think there's a gold Skulltula that's supposed to show up here. Or maybe that's adult. Like, that's the main thing that I don't like about
It's a nighttime thing.
Yeah, okay. That's the main thing that I don't like about the Skulltulas, is that there are 4 possible locations that events that need to happen for one to spawn. Daytime, nighttime, child. Daytime, nighttime, adult. I really thought it was you. Okay, she wouldn't say anything. I thought... Or maybe it was him. I know one of the brothers gives you something. I thought it was either for cutting the grass or pulling the rocks. But maybe the randomizer doesn't do that. Alright, so Mido was over there. Oh god, the soil spots are gonna be a problem eventually. Whenever I grow up. I know speedrun strats. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the final... That's Final Ganon. Final Ganon is the regular enemy music. Well, that's cool.
That's
You don't get to hear that often. It took me a second to realize what it was.
What are we doing?
Though it is really jarring hearing it change from Lon Lon Ranch to Final Ganon. So desperate. Oh, god dang it. I sure don't have a sword yet. What?
I did not randomize the Ocarina song notes because that's a terrible idea.
That could cause some kind of soft lock too, probably.
No, it wouldn't.
No?
Talking about specifically, like, so let's say you want to play the Minuet of Forest. It's normally,
Oh,
what is
shoot.
it?
Well, speaking of
that's
soft
pretty
locks.
Obviously, you're playing of light. Yeah, speaking of soft locks, you gotta
Can I not exit from here? I thought I could. That's my experience with the GameCube version. I just gotta reset. There we
I
go.
don't know why I can remember Minuet of Forest. But Prelude of Light, it's normally up, right, up, up.
Oh, I don't have them all memorized.
I mean, some of them are muscle memory at this point, so it's up, right, left, right, up. I think. Yeah.
It's gonna catch me off guard.
If you shuffle the Ocarina song notes, Prelude of Light can be just any set of random notes.
Okay.
No.
That, yeah, no,
It's already difficult as is. I'm not gonna make you have to rememorize entirely new songs that may not even sound like actual songs.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with not doing that. No, I climbed too slow. Okay, so I can't do Deku Tree. Duly noted.
I can tell you the bare minimum you're gonna need to actually do Deku Tree.
I mean, I know I need shield.
Yeah, you need a shield.
I know I don't really need a sword.
I mean, technically speaking, you don't need a shield to beat Deku Tree. At the very least, you need nuts and sticks.
Can I beat just Dekus with nuts?
You can, but not that
right. I stun them and then use the stick. Okay.
No, well, that one specifically, you need the shield to actually knock out the thing.
You know what? Let's check the Lost Woods first. Before I head into the great open.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the potential settings that you can shuffle.
The blandest field there is. I've never liked Ocarina of Time's Hyrule field.
There we go. If you check your DMs, you will have all the potential settings that can be shuffled.
Okay. Shuffle songs, shop sanity, token sanity, scrub sanity, child trade item shuffle. Wow. Shuffle rubies and hearts.
Oh no, there's a lot more than just that.
Ah, right.
Guys, stand it, baby.
That was a little. Pots, crates, cows, beehives. God, the cows. That would. Kikiri sword, ocarinas, which doesn't. Why? They're the same thing. Gerudo card, magic beans, Metagoron, and carpet salesman. That's very weird.
I know, right?
Shuffle frog song rupees. Frog song rupees. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Small keys, which, hideout keys. Key rings mode.
So a keyring is an item specifically for randomizers or planners even, where instead of having to find all the small keys for a dungeon, there's one item that has all the keys.
Oh, interesting. And then boss keys, Ganon's boss key, just could be anywhere in the world. Scarecrow song, free Scarecrow song, Fast Bunny Hood. Okay, that's a good. Kuko count and Big Po target count. Well, I know I can't do anything in here, but I'm curious.
I will say this.
Oh, you know what?
might
It's
be
not
the
going to
most
play
evil I've
because I'm
ever
so
been.
close. What?
I will say this might be the most evil I've ever been. It's all thanks to Lynn.
Ah. That's exciting. Randomizers are great.
Randomizers are great. And so I want you to keep in mind, you're also like this was made by someone who has a near encyclopedic knowledge of almost anything he takes a bit of an interest in. So I know this game like the back of my hand now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you do. And I
Right
don't...
down to the shape of my birthmark.
Oh.
I have a birthmark on my right hand.
What is it? Like, what does it look like? Or is it just like a circle?
It's not a circle, but like it's not any distinct. The closest thing I could relate it to is the shape of Great Britain.
I love that.
Like one might would say that it looks kind of like a pelican
Nope.
and a nest.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot there was a Wolfos here.
And also a gate.
Well, yeah, no, the gate is not good.
Yeah.
I don't need that gate. Actually, let me just...
If you ever want a hint of where to get started, because, oh boy.
Yeah, that's the main thing,
also,
starting point. But...
Gossip Stones. Each Gossip Stone has a handmade hint.
Oh, really? Okay. Then I won't...
You can also go ahead and read it. You don't need the Mask of Truth.
Okay, cool. Then I won't ignore them. I'll check the one right outside.
Yeah, you definitely want to check it. So, like... I will say, more Gossip Stones than not will have a useful hint.
That was weird.
There are also 40
have
Gossip
you
Stones
mastered
in the target.
Captain Usopp's incredible triple bullseye technique? No, I can't say I have.
Well, then you may want to master it at some point.
Yeah, maybe eventually. I do like that guy.
Oh, there was an episode. Oh, the fireworks episode. If that's where you recently watched them, I'm just like, Usopp is so good.
He's amazing. He's fantastic. I want to restart One Piece again. Actually, I might. I have. I'm starting the DVD collection, so. Play us a song or two. You are the Ocarina Man. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
These might be hints that will be useful later on.
Yeah. I'll try to keep them in mind. There's no guarantee. Thanks, Invisible Soraya. That's a very interesting gift.
You got a blue rupee.
Yeah, blue rupee. Oh, Goron City? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna make that a sound clip for you to use for randos.
This is... Please, that would be really good.
Just pay every time you get a blue rupee.
This is a fantastic song to replace Hyrule Field, by the way.
What is it?
It's Goron City.
Nice.
Do 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 do.
Oh, there are actually some options I didn't include on the text file. One of the options that you can do is open Kokiri Forest.
What's that do?
I think you've already noticed that.
Oh, yeah.
The other one is open Door of Time. I did indeed open the Door of Time, so you can just go on in there.
Okay.
You can become a big boy.
Big boy. I figured I'd have to unlock it.
No.
Free money.
Because not having the Door of Time open means that you're a little bit more restricted unless I make you stay as an adult.
That's so weird. Castletown is inside a house. Inside a house is the opening? What's a pot shatter? Oh, it's just a pot shatter. Okay.
Yeah, that's the title screen.
Yeah, it is. I love the title theme for Ocarina. It's so good.
It is.
There's a good remix of it that I found from it was like an N64 remix album or something. It was Ganon. Give me my Hylian shield. Thank you.
You got a shield.
Da 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 da. Actually, I didn't even make note of what the sound that played was for getting it. Now I can be a turtle.
You can indeed be a turtle.
So you didn't mess with any shop items, huh?
No, I did.
Also, oh, I forgot about those too.
So, shop sanity is indeed on, I should say.
Okay, all the shops are, or all of these are available rather.
Yes, I may have a mask shop available immediately, so you can pick up the bunny hut if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. That'll help traversal.
Yeah. I wasn't a complete sadist.
God dang it, I did it again. I didn't notice what played. You know what? Oh, I can only do one at a time. I'll listen next time I buy something.
There's also, like, you can use the right D-pad to put the bunny hood off and on.
Oh, cool. Fantastic.
That's one cool thing about the randomizer is that it does actually have some, like, hotkeys for important items. When you're adult, I believe Ocarina and both boots are on there.
Okay, cool. I do like that.
Yeah, if you notice, there are rupees in the shop.
Red rupee, 100 rupees, special deal, 1 left, get it while it lasts. That is a fantastic deal. I may take you up on that.
So the way the shops work is all the items on the left-hand side of the shop are items that are within the item pool.
Okay. Well, you know what? There probably wouldn't be anything important in there yet. Let me read these. You must become a winner before you can become the champion of Hyrule. Okay. I hear that the royal family is full of beans. I love that. Rumor has it that the streamer who goes by the name of Ian is actually a massive dingus. I got something for you. Hold up. Assuming you can hear it. Assuming my thing works. What the heck? Nope. I don't have anything for you, I guess. Voice mod's being dumb.
That's dumb.
It's really weird. Let me check my... I want to see if it's not reading again.
Alright, so I have a question for everyone in chat. Is the phrase full of beans an actual phrase?
I'd say so.
Like, if I were to say, Ian here's full of beans.
That's really weird. Maybe it's just lagging? Huh. I would say it is.
Because then I was like, okay, that can't be a hint, because that's not an actual phrase. No, it is.
It is. Made you look. Got him! Alright, let's do the, let's do this thing. Voice mod may need an update.
Maybe.
Because it's doing a little weird.
Oh, right. You don't have to do any of the Child Zelda stuff.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
So
no, you already had. So the fact that you have access, when you started the randomizer, if you notice the D-pad on the right-hand side, you had Zelda's letter already.
Yeah, that's right. I did have Zelda's letter.
Which means you don't need to do this in sequence at all. There are, however, 2 gossip stones in this area.
That's right. That's right.
So if you want to read both gossip stones, go for it.
Yeah. Why not? God, I always hate this wall. I don't need to wake up Talon or anything, do I? I figure it's open.
Oh, this smells so fucking good. Holy shit.
It does. It really does. It really do be like that.
for Christmas, my Ashley got me like just a bunch of different things.
Mm.
One of them is a Buckeye.
I don't know what that is. What is happening?
It is really good. That's what it is.
That's downstairs, right? Yeah, that has to be downstairs. Mom's doing something. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. Can I just... Why is voice mod being done? I wanna fix it. I wanna fix it, dang it. We'll fix voice mod.
Alakazam!
Shia Kazing! Okay. That's one of the Skulltula locations that I know of. Yeah, of course it could be, you know, a night thing.
I mean, you are half correct.
Yeah.
The Skulltula is not in a tree. It's not a night thing either. That is a hidden grotto that requires...
Yeah, it's a grotto.
Well, grottos can require either Song of Storms or a bomb.
Oh.
That one requires Song of Storms. Oh yeah, you also skip the child stealth sequence.
Hi, Impa.
Because screw that noise.
Where's the second Gossip Stone?
You passed by the first one, actually. You read the second one first.
Oh, okay.
The first one was like after you climb up those vines at first.
Oh, god dang it, Impa.
Yeah, I told you you don't need to do the child Zelda sequence at all. I don't know why you went there.
It was interesting to see. Also, I thought the Gossip Stone was in the area somewhere.
Fair. But no, you like ran right by the first one.
Yeah, I probably did. I blame you.
What? Boy.
Wow, wow. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I mean, where? According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Ah.
So,
the joke is complete.
Yes, you read this one first, and yeah.
The joke is complete. I'm all about that 100%.
Gotta read all the Gossip Stones.
Heck yeah, dude. I forget what's in here. This door doesn't open. Okay. There's that dude.
Where'd you get that Buckeye? I want to know. So I can get more.
What is it?
I think a Buckeye. It's a different form of a Reese's peanut butter cup. Basically,
Okay.
it's chocolate peanut butter with a dollop of hardened peanut butter candy on top.
Bootleg.
No, it's not bootleg. It's
Bootleg
better.
Reese's cup.
Except it's not in the shape of a cup. It's in the shape of like a small like, imagine like gumdrop shape, but like more flat on top.
Alright. Let's go to Kakariko. Actually, hold on. Would the Ocarina item be, like, whatever down here? Or not yet?
So to trigger that cutscene, you need to get all 3 spiritual stones.
Okay, it's still like that. It's like normal. Got it.
Yes, and the Ocarina can be something entirely different.
I didn't know if it would be sitting there or what.
No, you gotta get all 3 spiritual stones first.
Gotcha. It's
Which means so I do also want to point out, I put the stones in the medallions in specific locations too.
I had a feeling. Bunnyhood good. Bunnyhood good.
Bunnyhood is good.
Because
You're welcome.
he moves so unbearably slow.
I know.
It's one of my least favorite things about
So how many
Ocarina.
cuckoos do you need to grab to get the item from Anju?
Oh, it's a specific amount, huh?
It is indeed. It can be anywhere from 0 to all 7. And
1! Hey, how many do you need? I probably should have talked to you first. Please take good care of it. Nut.
No, it was just 1. You actually got it right
Oh,
first try.
It was just 1. Nice. Can I update voice mod? Like, I really wanna. I have a nut button that I never get to use.
And this would be the perfect time to use it.
It would. Why are you not functional?
They would try turning it off and back on again.
Wait, that's weird.
That's weird.
Is it? Yeah. Please check your email. Oh. Did it? Huh.
Well, hey, we got the spoiler log.
That's weird. Huh? What? What about the spoiler log?
I have the spoiler log for this plan to pull it up.
Okay, cool.
So
It's good to know.
So you start off with a piece of heart because the song you get from Impa, what normally is Zelda's Lullaby, is now a piece of heart.
Okay.
And because I had it set that so you skip the Child Zelda sequence, you get 2 items for free. In this case, a piece of heart.
I'm curious what the windmill is. What Song of Storms? Is this the bottom of the well? No.
It's Fire Temple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is Fire Temple.
You're blowing my mind right now.
I don't want to talk to you. What?
You're blowing my mind
Blowing your mind? Why?
with how stupid you are.
What do you mean? Should I just talk to him?
No. You'll figure it out eventually.
I didn't even do anything.
That's what you didn't do.
I mean, I know there's a heart piece in here.
Or is it?
What is that? Oh, it's a music. Okay.
There's a song up there.
There's a song. Yeah, but I can't get that yet. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Well, I know I need to be up there. Okay, well that's good to know. No location of important.
Neat.
Let me figure out. You. Come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What about me? What am I doing?
You're coming here right now.
Do what?
Right this second. Oh, you know.
I don't know.
Alright, let's get up here. I kind of forgot, actually, where the entrance is to that other side. From the graveyard? I think. Let's check this grotto.
If you ever want me to give you an answer, just let me know.
Yeah, sure. What is this? Zelda's Lullaby, huh? What a hot beat. Just start dancing. Oh, cool. It's a trap. Thanks,
Yeah.
Akbar. Okay, that was worthless. I really love that Navi is rainbows.
Yeah. Navi's pretty gay. This randomizer.
Navi said gay rights. Get up there. Ladders, my worst enemy.
Everyone's worst enemy.
I have to tell you some juicy gossip. Alright, so... none of that. I'm just gonna eliminate all of the possibilities as young Link and then go to adult. I feel like that's a sound idea. Let's go to Dampe.
Okay.
All the possibilities that I know of, anyway.
Yeah. What's up there?
Okay, go ahead and Dampe Shack. Be quiet. That doesn't lead to it.
So
I also don't remember which graves. Actually, is it? I know that one. Hey, oh, you have the mask.
So
That makes sense.
Keep track of where we wound up putting everything. I do actually have a small text document of where all the important items for the seed is. Yeah, because it's kind of nice to know where all that's at.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I want to go to Shadow Temple. Alright. Can't do any of this yet. That has to be adult. I do want to figure out... I don't remember how to get up there. Let me check the... That's important, too.
Yeah.
See what that piece of heart is in Impa's house.
I can tell you right now, technically speaking, you do have a way of getting up there, but it's more of an advanced...
That's important.
That is important.
What, a way of getting up to the...
To where that song is at.
Okay. But it's usually an adult thing, or?
Yeah, both ways to get there are indeed an adult thing, yeah.
Okay.
There's the intended way and there's the speedrunner's way.
Well, I think I know which one I'll do.
The intended way?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I don't know, speedrunner strats. Aside from the Goma thing, I mean, I know of it, but I can't do it.
That's fair.
How does this work again? It's, gotta reposition. I forget the positioning of this specifically, but no, I can. Should be able to. Or is that Adult Link too? No, no, that's not Adult Link.
It's a very so it's not only just a specific position you got to be in. It's also like a specific, like how long you hold down left for a specific amount of time.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that.
Because you can just overshoot. So the idea is you land on the yellow fence that's next to the house.
Oh, there we
and
go.
You can overshoot that.
Yeah. I could swear I've landed on the house itself before. But I might just be misremembering thing. Give you this as a memento. Oh, god dang it. What does this shopkeep have? Oh, right, that's adult. Okay, there's the Keaton man. Bye-bye, Pikachu man.
Wait, where did I put that?
I don't know. I'll need bombs for that. Oh, there's a song up there. Okay, that's good. Actually, I can grab that. Can't get any of that. Thanks, Mr. Goron. You're worthless.
Did you get hit? You got hit.
I sure did. Not used to being Bunny Man. I'm ahead of time. Ocarina of Fast.
Okay.
I'm a turtle. You can't hit me.
You're a turtle.
I'm a turtle.
That Goron also has like a very specific path it takes, and will actually try to avoid you if you walk towards him.
Bear. Yeah, no, I know. Hold on. There we go. Okay. No. Stop it.
Are you having problems?
I am.
When are you not?
There we go. Aw, man. I ran out of his loading zone before he could explode.
I forgot what I put there. I mean, clearly it's a song.
Yeah, it's a song. It's either Prelude of Light or
I think I know what it is.
or the desert one. Sun Song. Okay, that makes sense too. I was trying to think of yellow things.
Okay, that makes infinitely more sense than what I thought it was.
What'd you think it was?
An ice trap.
An ice trap.
Yeah.
How can you do that?
You might find out eventually.
Hmm.
Did I tell you?
What is happening? What is?
What
Where are you?
What's happening? What? Who?
Is that a glitch? There's a frog.
That's your little heart sound.
Oh, for the love of God. That really caught me off guard. Okay, I can dig this change. The Goron City theme, not the Lahard sound.
What's Goron City theme?
Goron City is the minigame music. Do 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 do. And then the actual Goron City is in Hyrule Field, so like I like that switch. Curious where Hyrule Field is.
If it's even in the game.
I need to stop this.
Give
me hearts.
You don't like frogs?
Hey, I got a Deku stick. Not anymore.
What do you got against frogs?
Yes. I don't know what to say. Okay, that's the... I have a Deku stick now, though, so that's good.
You do. Don't know what you can do with a singular Deku stick, though.
Yeah, no. Really don't know.
Maybe something, maybe nothing. Who knows? I know.
Do you?
I do.
You've never even played a Zelda game before. You don't know.
Can't say it, but I'm giving you a look.
It's good that that the minigame theme is getting more attention. Never get to hear it. It's a good theme.
And now you don't have a stick.
I sure don't. That's alright. Who needs it? Really thought I could break pots with that, but I guess not.
No.
I guess I never really tried. Oh, okay. I thought he was on the rope for some reason. I don't think I always forget what's over there. Unless, you know what, that's the entrance to the... Does that make sense? No, that doesn't really make sense. It might be.
What do you think it's entrance to?
Entrance to, windmill. Your silence speaks volumes.
You guys are so dumb.
More like I haven't played...
It needs their windmill?
Huh?
What makes you think it needs the windmill?
Well, I already said that it probably wasn't.
You're right, it doesn't.
Because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Did you not hear that part?
I did hear that, but okay.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just okay.
Is it you being a dingus? Because
You're a dingus.
I completely agree.
We're both dinguses here.
Uh-huh.
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 Yeah.
Alright, so I don't think I can do anything in Goron City yet. I have the Sun Song, so that's cool. Does that mean that I can?
No, I'm nothing against Sam.
Ah.
Stop being mean to each other.
He started it.
You started it.
He started it.
Bitch.
Alright. So I can't do any of this. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
Get paid. Moolah. I haven't
Dollar.
checked dollar bill, y'all. I haven't checked you. Is there an important secondary item for Anju? Because I think she pays you every time after. Is that worth checking?
It's not worth checking because that's not affected at all.
Okay.
So she will pay you over and over again for rescuing one cuckoo.
Okay. Forget what the totals for all these guys are. I think,
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100.
Okay. I feel like it's a good question to ask. Did you... I don't care about any of the other increments. Did you put something behind the 100 Skulltulas?
You can't.
Thank Christ.
The highest you can affect is 50.
Because that's the most important item that you can get.
Am I that evil? Do you think
Yes.
I'm
Absolutely.
I want you to answer that question again after you've after you've beaten the game. Once you know where everything is at, I want you to answer that question again.
I'll try to keep it in mind. Let's go to Zora's Domain.
Because you already know that I've touched Skulltulas.
Yes. Which, all right. Where can they all be hidden again?
Skulltulas can be anywhere that regular item locations are. This includes like grottos where the red rupees are, freestanding items like where piece of hearts are, all that fun stuff. They can also just like be in vanilla spots.
They can't be in like grass pots, anything like that.
Grass, no. Have I touched pots though?
You know what? There was a token in a pot, so yeah. Or no, that was in the chest.
It wasn't a chest, you're correct.
So I haven't found any evidence of that yet. Can't do Zora's Domain because I forgot there was those. Oh, there are grottos around here. That's right. Hyrule Field has literally nothing, but it has grottos.
Yes. It does indeed have grottos.
It also
You're
has
correct.
pea hats.
Which don't do anything at night.
A reference that nobody will get.
Correct.
Unless you do.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
It's the Zelda...
Rap?
No. It was one of the Zelda 1 commercials.
Oh.
Or, it was either Zelda 1 or Link's Awakening, I don't remember. I think, no, it was Zelda 1. It had to be Zelda 1. Alright, well... Since you stink, I have to break every pot in existence, which, I mean, fair. Which means... You know what? That would be the best. That would be the best
I will go
experiment.
ahead and tell you this. So
There you go.
it's only pots that have that have the same item in them all the time.
Okay.
An example would be like the 2 pots in the guardhouse that sit on top of the walls.
Oh. In the guard. Really? Okay.
Yep.
Man's going to sleep. Actually, wait. What does that text say? I don't remember that. I'm going to sleep now too. Come back again when it's light out. Okay. I don't remember that at all. Alright, where's the Skulltula? I hear you, you devil. Can't do anything with you, but I know you're here.
Because you broke your only stick.
That was the only stick in the entire game, plot twist.
Indeed it was. I can't believe we'll laugh at that.
There shouldn't be anything in the stable. Ah!
To be fair,
It's final canon! He turned into a bird.
It's not like Ian's bad, it's that I'm evil.
Dex, have you played Ocarina of Time ever? What indicates that I'm currently bad?
Nothing is indicating that you're bad, it's just me being evil.
Why are you, like, that seems like it shouldn't be a thing. Alright, where... kind of forgot about this entire, like, jigsaw puzzle.
Good night.
Weird.
Sleep well.
Night.
Sweet dreams.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm indeed just being evil. I'm just one little evil man.
He sure is.
You asked me to make this for you, by the way.
A year ago.
You knew what I was capable of.
A year ago.
Hey, I got it in time, didn't I?
Yeah, 1 day short. Like, one day shy.
See, you can count on me to get things done on time.
Oh boy!
I forgot I put that
The Stone of Agony! If you equip a Rumble Pack, it will react to nearby secrets. A Rumble Pack! That's important.
I forgot I put that there.
You know, I almost didn't check here just because I almost forgot that there was, like, a thing here.
I would also like to remind you that there's a possibility that Cal Sanity is on.
What is it?
Cal Sanity, where you play a
Oh,
bonus
Cal
song
Sanity.
with 100 cows.
Yeah, no, I've been keeping that in mind. I just don't have an Ocarina or opponent song yet.
This is true, you have neither.
Okay, so 2 Skulltulas here at night. It's good to know.
There are 3 here at night.
Well, I don't know where the third one is at the moment.
It's over to the left of the stables that you're just at.
So the Skulltulas themselves don't move.
Correct. The Skulltulas themselves do not move. What they have can change.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
For example,
I mean,
Ocarina
obviously,
is
because I
one
already
of them.
have 1 token. So whatever that 1 Skulltula had is replaced.
Yes. The other ones could have stuff like songs or upgrades or nuts.
Christ. I don't... I want to check every grotto now, but, like, I don't... Who the heck knows where every grotto is in freaking...
Hi.
Nerd!
Nerd!
Nerd! Okay.
I'm indeed a nerd.
Pea hats.
I know, it's a pea hat. Whatever, what do you do?
Scream into the heavens. Or get cut. Whichever comes first. There was a skull there that I heard. I really want some form of weapon. I love swordless. Swordless is fun.
I mean, you can easily get a sword right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How's that, Mr. Big Shot? Actually, well, that may or may not be an answer. I'm not, you know what? Maybe I should check that, actually, first. I was gonna go to... I have done pretty much everything already, I guess. I can't wear the bunny hood as an adult, right? Can I?
Nope.
Shoot. I'm stuck with his slow running speed in adult form.
Mm-hmm.
Side hop, here we come.
Have you heard the sound that plays whenever nighttime comes?
I did, but I didn't notice it. I pull the Master Sword out and it's just a horse. Kind of want to wait till I have a sword here, but
Oh yeah, that crate that you just popped open, does contain a green rupee every single time. So because there wasn't like an actual like freestanding green rupee that popped out, crates are not randomized.
all right, it's good to know. Good to know. Those, I believe those pots have the same thing every time.
Yeah, so...
Which sucks, because I can't get those. And I think all of these ones are random. These boxes might, well, no, though. Let me just deconfirm that.
I think the pots, like, on top of the stairs contain the same items every time, though.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing at.
Yeah, so... that
oh, well, no, I was pointing at those. I wasn't pointing at the stair ones. Never mind. My bad.
I know, yeah, the ones on top of the stairs have... I believe they have the same items every time. So that should tell you that pot sanity is not on.
Well, you said you believe. You're not sure. You know what I believe? I believe I can fly.
What, you're wrong.
Dex, I would like to think that I pull out the Master Sword and I just, like, have Epona. As an adult. Not the sword. I just have Epona. I'm still swordless. See what, going through puberty causes. Oh, hey! The spiritual stones!
Yeah, they're just right there.
Sweet! I can just have those.
Yeah, you can see,
Just pocket them, Link. What are you doing?
To get the spiritual stones, that'd be the first 3 temples. Fire, water, and forest.
God, which song was that? It played a Ocarina song.
I'll tell you next time you pull or drop the sword.
Oh, cool. I'm opening a chest.
I got a piece of heart.
Yeah, but I opened a chest to get it. All right, so that was for that was Sheik's giving me a song.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, one thing you cannot randomize is the Master Sword.
Pretty. I guess that makes sense. That would be static. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember all the things I know of. that I'm going to forget for next time. I want to make some kind of progress. There's no point in fighting all of you. There's no real point in going to Ganon's Tower right now, I think.
If you ever want a hint, let me know.
Yeah. Probably should ask for one at some point.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Although if you do check all of your gossip stones, that will tell you. That will give you hints as to what you want to do.
There aren't adult-specific ones, right? They're all in.
Correct.
Yeah.
They're I suppose both adult and child.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You know what? A hint would be... Is it more beneficial to be child or adult Link right now?
Child.
Child. Okay. So,
Yes.
I should go back.
There's a very particular way that we have laid out this plan, though.
Yeah, I had a feeling. All right. Just so I'm not going to...
Yeah. And it's going to be more beneficial to be a child here right now.
All right.
Because at the present moment, as far as you know, there are infinite possibilities of where you can go.
Yeah.
So narrowing that down at the very least will make it a bit quicker.
Especially when this man is the slowest person on Earth.
Yeah.
Man. Going from a child with infinite speed to a slow old adult.
Yeah.
Poor Link.
The arthritis kicks in really early.
It really does. 7 years too early.
I mean 7 years too early.
Oh, actually, no. That's the, I think that was the same song that played when I pulled it. That was, learning a song. Theme. Also, I didn't realize that Hyrule Field is playing in Temple of Time. So I found that.
Ah, so it is.
Alright.
I'm looking back at this and like, this is like the most evil thing possible.
Fun fact, if you, like, break the camera, you can see that guy is... The guy behind the shop stall is, like, unfinished and very weird. These guys are also kind of unfinished and very weird on the front side.
I think I knew that.
Yeah.
Because I
Probably
too
did.
watch Boundary Break.
I don't think I learned it from Boundary Break, actually. Also, where are those guard tower pots? Well,
What?
How sure are you about those pots on the stairs?
Pretty sure. Wanna know why I'm sure about this?
Yeah?
Because I didn't turn on pot sanity.
Ah, okay. Alright. That'll do it then.
See, there's a balance between evil and entertainment value here.
I partially want to ask, but I don't know if I should, if you've done grottos in the overworld, in the Hyrule Field overworld. Like, if you've done anything important in these grottos.
I might have.
Yeah,
I might not have.
You definitely did.
How do you know?
Because you suck.
Oh, but which ones did I mess with?
I know. There are like a million out here in this vast wasteland.
I think it's like 5, but they're all like super spread apart from each other.
What's
Except
that?
like 2 of them. What did it sound like?
Sounded like a snore. I don't remember.
Right, it's Titan Snore.
Yeah, but what was it?
The sun going down.
That was the sun going down?
The coyote has been replaced with Titan snoring.
That's fantastic. And you didn't mess with the sound effects.
I messed with some of the sound effects.
You did mess with some of the sound effects. Okay.
There were specific ones I messed with. That one I did.
Right. Okay. Oh, God, this sucks. The p-hats cover some holes, don't they?
Nope.
Oh, I thought they did. All right,
Nope.
never mind then. I could swear some of them did.
Nope.
I was about to say I'm gonna have to wait for it to be daytime for this to be manageable.
No.
I feel like there should be. Is there one in this area over here?
There is, but you need bombs to get it.
Bombs. Okay. I know there are a few open ones.
I think there's only one open one.
Really? I thought there were
Yes.
multiple.
In Hyrule Field, there's only one open one.
I could swear there were like 2 or 3. All right. Well, you're the expert at that. At boring, pointless holes, apparently. Where's Can you direct me to? Never mind.
To this open hole?
Yeah. Can you direct me to this open hole that looks like us?
Yeah, you found it.
Oh, Gossip Zone. When you are done here, it's off to the races. Oh yeah? Is that so? The big Goron sword. I got the claim check for it. Oh, cool. All right.
I will say you would not want to be an adult yet. I'm gonna be honest. I did not touch the claim check.
Okay.
I did not pick where the claim check was.
So that was just completely randomized?
Yeah, that was randomized where it was.
Cool, cool. Hold on. Is there anything up there?
Up on the other wall? No, you can't get on.
What was the coyote? Was
The
that
coyote?
that was probably like the cock-a-doodle-doo or whatever.
Oh, the chicken.
Yeah, that was the rooster.
Yeah, what did it sound like?
It was a coyote. What did you do make the coyote noise?
The coyote noise.
Because it just played.
Comes...
It's the sun coming up, right?
Oh, it's not coming up, but that's not coyote. That is
no?
Chicken.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What did I make that?
That's weird. Yeah, something because I just heard the coyote play. My arch enemy.
I don't know.
What you doing, Kipora? Just hanging out?
Just hanging out.
Having a grand old time? God. Oh. Oh, you're always facing me, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Wow, that's a little creepy. You're kind of a creep, dude.
Yeah. Kind of is.
This is the... Your music is the... I think this is the... Yeah, this is the normal grotto music. What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Bort, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water. It's a long time. I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. You know what? Fine. Alright, so you did just bring me back to the castle.
So...
That was great.
In vanilla gameplay, he sets you outside of the castle in Hyrule Field. I have randomized where the owl drops you off at.
Okay. I expected you might have.
I did. I didn't think that he would put you literally just 2 feet away from where he normally drops off there.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Great. Progress. Well, since I'm closer to Gerudo Fortress, I guess. Thanks, Talon. What's a better way to indicate that it's time to go to sleep than Talon snoring?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He's that loud. Poor Malon. Oh, there's Skulltula there.
There is a sculptor there.
Okay. You. Where is it? There's a boulder there. Weren't there?
A boulder they need either silvers or. Yeah, no, you need silvers actually. The silver continents to actually open up.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. That box. But we already confirmed boxes aren't.
But crates themselves though, but that crate does have a freestanding piece of heart in it.
Right, okay.
So that piece of heart may or may not have been modified.
Okay, I'll have to check that then.
Same with the piece of heart that's within the waterfall in this area too.
Waterfall piece of heart.
Hold on the opposite end of Drury's Valley.
Right, okay. I was remembering that there was
a ladder.
Something. I was thinking it was a ledge, but
yeah. I believe there are 3 gossip stones in this area as well.
I found one. What goes up? There's nothing here. I don't know. What does go up?
Well, that wasn't the question.
What is up, dog?
What is up, my dudes?
I'll visit my shark friend eventually.
Well,
bunch of red rupees. That crate definitely has something.
There is normally a scroll to that in that crate.
Oh, okay. Praise Helix. Alright. There's the scarecrows over here.
Can't do anything with that yet because you don't have an ocarina.
I sure don't. Would Fishing Man have anything out of curiosity?
Fishing Man normally gives you a piece of... No, he normally gives you silver scales as a child and a piece of heart as an adult.
Yeah. What? That was... Hold on. That was weird. What is that? Why? Why is there just a horn? That's the beginning of something. Is that the door closing? No, that doesn't make sense. I've closed a few doors. What did you replace the sound effect here?
No.
You didn't? Really? Because when I go through this door, come in specifically, there's just like a horn that plays. It sounds like the beginning of a song.
Well, if you exit and enter, then shut up. I'll be able to hear it.
You don't have a rumble pack. Without a rumble pack, you can feel the vibrations of fish on your hook. This time, no rumble for you. Okay, listen up. I do have your rumble pack, though. First, I always want. What was the requisite for the scale?
Catch a fish of 7 pounds or more.
7 or more. Is there a way to, like, guarantee it? I don't fish.
Actually, yes. And fun fact, randomizers make it easier to fish.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
How would I...
You just gotta... So, Navi will go over towards a fish that you can actually readily catch.
Okay.
So you just need to throw your line over towards the fish you can catch. And if it's 7 pounds or more, you'll win.
Alright. So let's throw at you. I forgot fishing uses enemy music. This is perfect with Final Ganon.
You're just fishing a Final Ganon right now.
Lord Jabu Jabu. Imagine if this was Majora's Mask 3D.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Very anticlimactic. There we go. Do, do, do. I'm pulling the Master Sword. That's 5 pounds. Okay, good. It tells me. So I need 7. Catching a fish is pulling the Master Sword. Confirmed. Do 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 do.
That's a lot crunchier than I was expecting. Peanut brittle.
Peanut brittle. I don't think I've ever had peanut brittle. I forget. It seems like it's yeah, it's holding. Never mind. What are you? 8 pounds. Cool. Sorry, Master Sword. Didn't mean to cut you off. Weigh my fish. That's 8 pounds. That's a fairy Ocarina. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling you put something extremely important behind fishing, because why would you not? There's nothing else over here, right? Just as an adult?
Yeah. Can I make you feel better?
Go for it.
You did find the first item I wanted you to find.
Alright. Yeah, because you're evil. Because I'm evil. Aren't you gonna wash your hands? No.
No.
Because I'm evil. Freaking love that scene. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
So you gotta wonder now, why did I make the ocarina the first item I gave you?
Yeah, that is a good question. What can I do with the ocarina? I can do... well, you know what? Actually, I can ruin a man's life. I can also play the Sun Song, but that's unrelated.
You don't have the Sun Song, so...
I do.
You do have the Sun Song, never mind. I forgot that's where I put that.
And you know what? I didn't check the other gossip stones there, shoot. I didn't see the other gossip stones there. Oh, wait, you know what? What is the order for that? I have to... Yeah.
Order for what?
I'm trying to remember... You know what? I'll do that now, just because I'm fast. Gotta go fast. I never explained why I was up till 5 a.m. I went to a New Year's Eve party, which I don't normally do, but I went to a New Year's Eve party, and then it ended at 2, but one of the people there, a new friend, was like really drunk, and she took an Uber there and everything. And I figured it would be hard and costly to get an Uber New Year's Eve at 2 a.m. For an hour and a half drive. So I just told her I'd bring her there, bring her home, and she was really grateful and everything. And it was kind of, so it was an hour and a half drive from where the party was, and then an hour drive back home.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was up till 5 a.m. Right. Yeah. Okay. It was that. I thought so. And today has been a day. So 5 a.m. Woke up at 9 a.m. Let's talk to you. Not you. There we go. I can't do anything with that. And then I was 10 to 6 working. And then Rob came and gave me a grill as a Christmas present. Yeah, I got a grill.
Is it a gamer grill?
It is not a gamer grill, unfortunately. It is a standard grill.
It's a basic ass grill.
It sure is. Because Starbucks every day.
Fun fact, you don't need to equip the Ocarina.
I know. I love it.
You just press down D-pad, baby. Peanut brittle is really good. It's kind of like crack.
I would assume it cracks, yeah.
Oi. Oi.
Am I incorrect?
Oi.
I do not believe I am.
I mean, it is pretty brittle, so,
Hey-oh. Hey, oh, let's go.
You know what I can do?
Scream.
I came out a lot quieter than I expected. I was gonna say, I can listen to music.
Alright.
There is a song that Len and I have found, independently of each other, that we both really love.
Really?
The song is called "Sugar in My Coffee" by the Narcissist Cookbook.
I love all of that.
Do you want to know the beautiful thing about the song?
Yeah.
It's a song about how the singer hates coffee.
You should look up a song called Code Monkey. That one's fun.
I believe the chorus goes something along the lines of, I don't take sugar in my coffee. I don't take sugar in my coffee. I don't take sugar in my coffee. I don't take coffee in my coffee.
Ah. Same.
And, like, the song has massive Tom Cardy vibes.
I don't know who that is.
A TikToker slash Twitter person slash YouTuber who makes silly little songs.
That would explain why I don't know him.
Including a very beautiful song that I'm about to send you on Discord. Or I can put it in a server.
I had a split-second thought that was like, you should have messed with Link's sounds, but you know what? No.
You can't.
You probably shouldn't have. Oh, okay.
You can't.
That might get annoying.
Yeah.
Eventually, depending on what it is. Weird that you can't mess with that. You can't mess with any character noises. Ganon, Zelda. Zelda scream.
I'm showing a handful of songs by Tom Cardy.
Kakariko Village is so scary.
Oh, this is the enemy battle music.
I hate it here. Hello, best friend. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of a paradox. Here, have this. Oh, cool. You had Soraya's song. You're friends with her? Interesting. Okay, well, that gives me a lead. That gives me a lead.
Do you know how sorry a song?
I do. Trying to think of what I can do with that. No, it's a... What do you play for No, yeah, it's not Sarat. What do you play for cows? It's a Pona song, isn't it?
It is a Pona song,
yeah,
you're right.
That's what I thought. Okay.
From Tom Cardi.
Trying to think of what I do with Soraya's song. I guess while I'm here, I can check out the graveyard.
You could, yeah.
And, Death Mountain. God, Link, you move so freaking slow.
Yes.
I hate you. I hate it here. Why can't I play Ocarina 3D?
Does he move faster?
I think so. Doesn't he? Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
want to know a
boom,
fun fact?
boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
There's an option to add additional hints.
Oh, is there?
Yes. Want to know what an additional hint is?
I don't remember this being Dampé's grave. I thought,
Nope. This is Dampé's grave.
Huh.
Although, do you want a suggestion?
What?
Go to Dampé's hut first.
I thought about going in there. What were you saying about something about hints or before that?
There are additional hints that you can have with the randomizer.
Okay.
And Dampé's huts can have an additional hint.
Ah. Whoever reads this, please enter the bottom of the well. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you. Okay. I did think about entering the bottom of the well before here, but...
Well, there's an issue with you getting to the bottom of the well.
What did you say?
There's an issue with that at the moment.
Yeah. It's that. I just wasn't sure if it was open. So I can't do Dampé yet. Because I need the bottom of the well open, which requires...
I mean, you can do Dampé's grave if you want to.
Yeah, but it's a pain, isn't it?
You just gotta follow him. But he does have 2 rewards.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, I'm thinking of the race after beating him or whatever.
Well, you can get... So...
Because there's the follow him, and then there's the beat him within a certain time.
Here's the cool thing about randomizers. There's an option to check, where you don't have to do... If you meet the requirements of doing a minigame... Of doing a minigame second version, you just went out... You get both in one go. So if you get to the end of Dampé's race within a minute, you get both rewards in one go.
Piece of art. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. I've been watching so much Family Guy. I don't really care, Mr. Poe. Farewell. Go play with a fun ghost that won't let me use a bunny hood because Link is dumb. Actually, that's really good for, that's really good to know for all of the, shooting gallery stuff, because, the shooting galleries in Ocarina Vanilla is, they're all bad. God, I love Ocarina 3D. Is there an Ocarina 3D randomizer?
Yes.
Why didn't we do that?
Because it's a lot more complicated to get to work.
Yeah, I guess. I entered the void for a split second.
You're not gonna make it.
Yeah, probably not. Oh my god. Minuet Forest! Hey, what about my other thing?
You didn't make it in under a minute. You also gotta talk to him first.
I thought you said that... Never mind, I misunderstood, I guess. Also, I soft locked.
Just saving quit.
That is how you fix a soft lock. Yes.
Yeah.
I would play the applaud sound effect if I could. This is where I'd put my applaud sound effect if I had one. It's weird. It's acting like... It seems like Voice Mod is acting like I didn't buy it. So I need to figure out that. And I'm pretty sure it's not a subscription thing because it would have ran out a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's just a one-time buy for $40. Unless it's like a 3-year subscription thing. Because I've had the soundboard for a while. Well, I'm being raped.
Did you die?
Yeah, but that wasn't the... that would be a, that wasn't your doing.
What was the song?
Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Alright, hold up. Let me just die again real quick. Get humped to death. Worth it.
100% worth it.
I may try it a third time. That's called Stockholm Syndrome. God. What's the time requirement for, Dampé's thing?
Under a minute.
Under a minute.
Yes.
And then, you know what, after this, I might as well, do the other... See where you hid the Triforce, because I know you hid probably the Triforce there, freaking...
Did I enable Triforce Hunt?
You absolutely did.
Did I?
It's all locked behind fishing. I'm gonna go fishing as an adult, just knock it out. So I never have to do it again.
Fun fact?
Oh God. What's the fun fact?
In order to fish as an adult, you have to have there are certain requirements that need to be met, but only one needs to be met. So. Oh, this is where things get fun. This is where things get fun.
What are these certain requirements? He acts very
one option to get the fishing
teary-eyed.
pond as an adult is have an ocarina and a hook shot. That's option 1.
Okay.
Because Scarecrow's song hook shot to Scarecrow. Because yeah. Option 2. You beat the water temple.
Mm-hmm.
Or option 3. Plant some beans.
Brains.
Some beans.
Brains. How did I do that?
So you cannot currently do adult fishing. There's a very good reason why I bring this up.
God dang it. Can I just, like, restart?
I should say that has nothing to do with Randomizer. I mean, it does, but not for the reason you might think.
Good.
Oh, actually, I can tell you why.
Yeah? Why is that?
I originally had Sarya's song locked behind adult fishing.
Oh, okay. And that soft-locked it or something?
So when you go to actually hit make Randomizer, if there's any issue with your logic, it would tell you what the issue is. And the issue that it gave me was, cannot acquire Sarya's song without beans. I'm like, wait, why? Oh, because you need the hook shot. Yeah.
Beans.
And where I put beans was not accessible with what you would have at the time. Yeah.
Alright.
So I moved Saria Song from adult fishing to
Kill me.
Guru Guru.
Cover me in dread. All my friends are dead. I'm not going to make it. That's fine. That works.
You work.
Oh no, there's a frog somewhere. There's a frog in my throat. Send help. Zelda, get the tea. Maybe if Dampé would stop trying to kill me. I love invisible walls. Thanks for nothing. I don't know if that was enough to help. Probably not. No, it wasn't.
Oh, you're not even doing the pro strat.
I don't know the pro strat. Or at least I don't remember it. God,
The pro strat is that I saw a bit when you have the option of like going up three different pathways to the left, to the right, or center, and there are ledges on each side. You go to the center path, but you go ever so slightly off to the left of it, so that when you try to climb up the ledge, you kind of like glitch up a little bit, and you pull out your sword when you're glitching up.
yeah, I don't know if I was aware of that.
It's a pro strat. It also helps to not get hit by the fire.
One would think. Unfortunately, that's also randomized. Why did he put it there? I knew I was gonna hit that. Freaking kill me. Alright, well let me see if I can at least do the thing. So you said go up here and then what? Pull out your sword when you get up?
No. So if you go like ever so slightly off to the left of the center bit.
Huh?
It's a lot
Nani?
easier to show than it is to tell.
I believe it. Bottom of the Well and the Shadow Temple share the same music, right?
No.
No? Okay. Then this is one of them. I want to say this is Bottom of the Well. No, actually... No, this is Shadow Temple. Right? Go off slightly to the left. Oh, just to cut the corner, probably?
I mean, the video I'm gonna send you is gonna hopefully show it off. I'll find out here in just a second.
Da, 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 da.
It didn't do it. But it's very fast, so I'm gonna send it to you anyway.
Okay.
Boop.
Let's do that. Let's do this. Skip to the thing. What? Wait. I don't... Oh, also, there's that shortcut. I completely forgot about that one. I knew about that one, but I forgot about it. So he's supposed to be doing something with that center. Oh. Okay, yeah, because he's just climbing. Just a tad to the part where he didn't do it. Let me... There we go. Alright, well... Oh, damn pay. Why?
Somebody's kind of a dick, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
just a little bit. I'm a ghost. Wanna race me? Not particularly. I am the one thing standing between you saving Hyrule. Boo! Like, shut up, Dampe.
I mean, when I did this for 100% completion, it was not fun.
Yeah, no, I don't particularly like 100%ing. I forgot. This Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Nope.
Do you want to know whether or not you need to do this?
I wish you would have asked that sooner, because that means no. Do I have to?
No.
What is it? Just tell me what it is.
I don't know, but it's not necessary.
Cool.
Actually, I can tell you.
I'm glad I wasted an hour on that. When you could have just told me.
I can actually tell you what's in there.
Boo! Boo this man!
Hey, you didn't ask at first.
Where's the fun in that? Cool. That was an hour waste of my life.
It wasn't an hour.
You're right. It was probably like 2. Yeah, I'm curious what it is.
Freezing.
See what's in
Oh,
this
you would have been so salty.
1 rupee. Worse,
so,
better.
You're close.
A heart.
No.
Let's see. What's worthless? A status move in in
Don't
Pokemon.
try this. No. Hey, 3 heart pieces are right there.
60, 235, huh? Yeah, that's interesting. 145. The Goron tunic for 200.
Dompe, the piece of heart is 5 rupees.
It's 5 rupees. Okay.
It's 5 rupees.
I was thinking it was gonna be even worse.
No, it's just 5 rupees.
Ganon. Wait, that's weird. Bottom of the well map. Okay. Bunch of bomb shoes, Poe. So that's where the bottom of the well map is. That's regular Ganon. Hold on, wait. Did that play and I didn't notice here? Weird. Yeah, that's... This is the, title music. So that means that's inside a house. Weird.
Checks out.
And that was normal Ganon, music.
I see.
Ganon. Ba 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 ba.
Are you having fun?
Ba.
Papa?
I wonder if I should go into Dodongo's cavern. I don't know if there's any worth in that. I mean, okay, I still need bombs. And I'm wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. I need to be hefty, hefty, hefty.
Yeah.
It's great! We can go into Dodongo's cavern! Oh.
Can't do anything.
We can get all of the rocks we need. Oh. We can't get it. We're starving. We can't get into Dodongo's cavern to eat the rocks. It's blocked by a boulder. Why don't you just eat the boulder?
And then they just go absolutely feral. You love to see feral Gorons.
Yes. My favorite flavor. Okay. Why don't you just eat the boulder? Right. That's what I can do with Soraya's song. I mean, it doesn't really help here right now, but I'll do it anyway. It's minuet. Down, right, left. Oh, right, okay. No, leave me alone. God freaking, I'm owl locked. Also, it's been bothering me a few times.
Yeah?
You changed the tone of the ocarina. Or that's the fairy ocarina, maybe. Did you change the tone, the sound effect of the tones of the ocarina?
Play me a song in an ocarina, Ocarina Man.
It could just be because it's the fairy ocarina. But that sounds different to me.
It might be different, but honestly it doesn't sound different.
Okay, that sounds normal.
Which is sad because I think I said that to be a random instrument.
It sounds like the tone is off, like...
I don't know.
Like, you know how you hold the control stick to just pitch shift it? It sounds like that.
I don't know.
That's alright. That's kind of bothering me.
I mean, if you want, I can see
If it changed?
what potential sounds it could be.
Sure, I guess. If it only pulls from a specific pool. Alright, so I want to go... Hey, it's nighttime. I never would have known. Without Mario. Thanks, Chris
So
Pratt.
the options are default.
Dang it, I summoned a frog.
Flute, harp, whistle, Madden, or the grind organ.
Oh. Okay, so it's probably normal. It just sounds
It
weird.
could be the flute. It could be the actual flute.
Oh, what would... The flute. Where would the flute... Like, how... What does that come from?
I think it might be a sound that's just in the game.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what that would be.
I think it's a sound that's in the game but not utilized.
Oh, unused. Okay.
Yeah.
Or just used once.
Yeah.
Literally for, like, one thing spawning in one area.
Yeah.
Frog. 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 Frog.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Ribbit by
Ribbit.
chance. May I interest
Cattle.
you in this fine
Cattle.
carol?
Cattle. Kettle.
I have a grudge against Stampé now. I have a grudge against Stampé now. Oh, no, God. Please, I don't want to get an item. Not right now.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Alright. know what? I'm kind of starting to accept Frog as my Lord and Savior over the beeps. I mean, the beeps never bothered me in any Zelda game.
But now the beep is replaced with a frog.
It's a little concerning. Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Kettle.
Why did they come up with Caro? Doesn't sound like a Caro.
I don't know. I think so. It can be either kettle or ghetto.
Well, same thing.
Yeah. Also, I'm still like absolutely a fan of the fact that Jabu Jabu just means bloop.
Boop, boop.
It's the onomatopoeia of just splashing water, which you can translate to be just boop, not boop, bloop.
Don't they give you something?
Nope.
Okay. I couldn't remember if Honey and Darling gave you something.
No.
Also,
Can I drink this right now? No, I do not. It's way too late after that.
right down up. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I knew that didn't sound right. You know what? I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna not hear you for a second.
Yane's a wonderful person. Type 1 in chat if you agree.
No. That still doesn't do it. Okay.
You good?
Okay, I can hear you again.
Okay, cool.
I was seeing out of curiosity if I only have the left audio playing, so I was wondering if it was just because I had left audio that the Ocarina sounded weird. Consensus is no.
I see.
My little frog buddy is with
Little
me.
frog buddy.
Little frog buddy.
You got a frog in your pocket.
And I'm happy to see you.
Oh my.
Right. You don't give me anything, Mudo, do you? Yeah, no, you just yell at me.
Yeah.
Cause
Like the grumpy old man he is.
Yeah. You're an abusive, grumpy old father. Hold on. Give me this. Okay, give me that. Perfect. Perfect.
You just want to get rid of the frog.
I did.
Wow.
I
Imagine hitting frogs that much.
needed him to go away.
But why?
We need to go our separate ways a little bit.
But he's your friend.
He's in timeout for actions against the U.S.
What do you do against the U.S.?
That's classified?
What, are you some sort of like U.S. government official?
Maybe. It's also classified.
We got a narc in here?
Ask me some more classified questions.
I can't, they're just it's classified.
You don't know that.
I feel like I do.
No, I don't think you do.
You keep getting hit by rolling Gorons.
As one does. You would think I'd have muscle memory for this, but no. That's not what it was. Hold on.
It's just Song of Healing in reverse.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait. No, I need Zella's Lullaby to open this door, don't I?
Yep.
Shoot. Soraya, I'm going to kill you. Alright. Well, that's worthless. Cool.
Yeah.
Wasting time.
Always a fun time.
My favorite.
Yeah.
Isn't... maybe not. I thought there was a Deku Stick in, like, one of those pots every time.
There is a pot that has Deku Sticks, you just opened the wrong pots.
Okay, it is a specific pot then. Alright.
Yes.
Let me get my Deku Stick back then. Because that'll open up some stuff.
So after being in a very particular area of Pokemon Vita today, I have a massive urge to listen to the Undertale soundtrack.
Wait, what?
There's an area in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that gives me massive Undertale vibes.
Oh.
And there's a reason for that.
Okay.
Toby Fox is the person who made the song for that area.
Yeah, he did, like, the main overworld in general, didn't he?
He composed the melody for the main overworld, and that other composers used for the various overworld sounds. But he also made the area music for a certain area in the game, the end area of the game.
Oh, end area. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's cool.
And, like, literally, as soon as I got to that area, I was like, this reminds me, like, for one, this is 100% Toby Fox.
Yeah.
There's no way it's not. You cannot convince me it's not. And it sounds like in Undertale, it reminds me of, like, the waterfall area.
Okay.
It's gonna be a while before we get there, but...
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
maybe
you
of course, there are, like, 52 badges to get.
You were close.
Oh, you were close. Alright. So, what can I do with either this or Sarai's song? I'm trying... Sarai's song's Skull Kid. I believe. I mean, he reacts to a bunch of different songs, doesn't he?
Skull Kid?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I don't remember.
I think it's just Saria's song, actually.
Okay.
The frogs react to different songs.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Maybe.
I've only ever, like, done Skull Kid's thing, like, twice in my entire life.
That's fair.
Ocarina and Ocarina 3D. It's like,
Yeah.
There's a lot of nothing in this game.
There is a lot of nothing in this game.
And I don't know how it's always deemed as one of the best games of all time. I mean, I get it that it was important for the time and all, but man, it's aged.
So, I
Put
think there are
3D version on console. Please.
So, here's my opinion on Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is a very fun game to play through. It is not fun to 100% complete.
No.
There
Absolutely
are very
not.
few games that are actually fun to 100% complete. Pikmin games. Pikmin 1, 2, and... Pikmin 1 and 3. They're fun to 100% complete. I can say that for a fact. Also, make sure you're not wearing a bunny hood when you talk.
Oh, right. He's gonna freak out. I don't like bunnies. Oh, we should be friends. Take this gun I found. The boomerang.
Hey, you got the boomerang!
Hey, a weapon.
Now,
Actually,
there's a fun fact I feel like I should tell you about the boomerang.
oddly enough, I think the boomerang was my first quote-unquote weapon in Wind Waker Randomizer, wasn't it?
I did not know that.
I think it was. I don't know if that's true or not. What's the fun fact about Boomerang?
The boomerang is one of 2 items in the game that can break open beehives.
People. It can break open people.
Break open people, yes.
Beehives. Yeah.
And
I did know
beehives
that,
are
but
not
I never
to be
would have
shuffled.
thought about that.
Yeah.
Because I don't. Why would I need to?
Beehives can be shuffled.
Yeah. I mean, now I would need to, but.
Yeah.
Remind me. No. Never mind. I answered my own question. It's not that one. Yeah. And then to the right here. I think I will be able to do the thing, question mark? That was wrong, actually. My bad.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna fight the Wolfos.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do that right now, can't you?
I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. I was gonna ask if I could fight with the Deku stick, and I'm like, wait, yeah, of course I can.
Yeah, it's a Deku stick. It's just a Master Sword before the small kid.
Yeah. That's what threw me off. It's this one. Come here, loser. Where are you?
Hey, there's a secret nearby.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Wolfo's dead.
Woo, you did it.
My very first enemy killed.
That's indeed your first enemy killed. GG.
Thank you.
Just 2 hours into the randomizer.
I am very good at this, Ganon, avoiding thing.
I think I can throw the boomerang at the scrubs to get.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I can actually. Yeah, cool. I don't think they have anything, but I can at least destroy them.
Yeah. You can get hearts. You're down just into your rabbit friend.
He hasn't shown up yet.
Oh yeah, there are 3 gossip stones in this area. There's actually one over by Saria.
I saw one on top. One over by Sora.
Yeah, you may want to read one over by Saria first.
Get up there! Ganon!
Just the fact that Ganon's music is default enemy music.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere.
Oh.
Interesting chicken man.
Thanks, Soraya.
Got a huge rupee. It's worth a whopping 200 rupees.
I'm assuming that was for Soraya.
It was.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's nothing else to do here. There's this gossip stone. One of these gossip stones tells only truths. It's not that one.
Or is it?
Alright, I know there's one there. Where's the third one? The third one's in... Oh, the third one's in the grotto.
No, there are 2 up here.
Oh, okay. What's in here?
Fairies!
Oh, it's a fairy fountain.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Wait, what's the music? What's the music?
Scary. That's what the music is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was... I saw. That was obscured.
By the fog.
One of these gossip stones tells only lies. Dun dun. It was boss music. Jeez, guys, it was one time. Amazing.
I love the gossip stones that tell a story.
Yeah. Yeah, they're great. Where's the rest of that bee story? I need to know.
Oh, the rest of the bee story?
There's nothing else in here, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, there's a grotto that you can't have. That you can't
Yeah,
have
yeah. I see the stone agony.
Yeah.
I sure am agonizing over the fact that I don't have bombs.
You need bombs or a hammer.
Yeah. Well. I don't know which one I'll get first. Actually, I have no clue. What did you say? Play a song or two. You are the Ocarina Man. I don't think anything happens with Ocarina and Gossip Stone. Right? That doesn't trigger anything.
Technically speaking, there is. There are a variety of different songs you can play, but nothing that's of great importance.
What? So no?
What? If you play Zelda's Lullaby, a giant fairy pops out.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so would that be randomized for...
No.
Okay.
Which is why I said nothing of great importance.
Yeah. Well, you're cryptic and awful, so I cannot trust that.
With my wording.
Yes, you are, and I don't like it.
Hey, this is just one big giant puzzle.
True.
Or 3.
If only Link had the Swift Sail on at all times.
So you now have the boomerang. What can you do with the boomerang?
That's a good question. Slew of possibilities opened up to me.
Including a bunch of Skulltulas.
Well, I'm ending. This is the end of the entire playthrough. Bye.
Because you've not actually opened any Skulltulas yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Alright, let me think of the ones that I've already found and haven't been able to do anything with yet.
There are several Skulltulas in Kakariko Village at night.
Okay, and I have Sun Song, so that's cool.
Yes. If you want to know, like, where you can find Skulltulas, I can tell you where Skulltula locations are.
Yeah, that might be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Right now, before I forget, I'm going to Gerudo Valley though, because I want to get that box and
Good idea.
the other thing.
So you don't forget. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's actually a Skulltula you can get at night as a child.
Oh, right, over the water, over that other waterfall.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it'll probably be night by the time I get there. Well, maybe not. I have the bunny hood.
Yeah. Like, I feel like telling you, like, what sort of checks are in an area is not cheating.
No, I think that's...
Especially with the way I set this up.
Yeah, especially since it's, like, planned and everything.
Yeah, it's a planned, and, like, I'm not telling you what's in those locations, I'm telling you what checks are in that location that you can currently get. So at nighttime, there's a Skulltula you can get. Anytime there's that crates, and there's the waterfall that you can get.
I guess I haven't heard this in the daytime over here.
What is it?
I'm trying to remember where it plays. It's a cutscene or something, I think. Or a few cutscenes. Oh, yeah, it's the, Great Deku... Yeah, it's the opening bit.
Navi!
Navi! Wake up, you piece of trash.
Wherefore art thou, Navi?
You only hear it literally, like, pretty much one time. I might replay it, like, some other time, too, but I don't know.
Twice. Both times you talk to the Great Deku Tree.
Yeah, okay. So, basically once.
Yeah.
Just trying to think.
Sensong?
Yeah, no, I was trying to... I forgot how much I hated using the C-stick for the Ocarina. So I was trying to figure out X, Y, Z.
So my first experience, I remember of playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask was on the GameCube.
Me too.
So to me, buttons for
Yeah.
C-Stick is weird.
Wait, buttons for C-Stick is weird?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, instead of having the C-Stick for, like, doing the stuff, like, pushing buttons is weird.
But you said you grew up with GameCube one.
Yeah, which is a C-Stick.
Well, you can use the buttons.
I use C-Stick.
Why?
Because we didn't have a working Z button!
Alright, well, at least that's a reason. An actual reason.
Why are you playing a Saria song?
Accidentally, because I was messing with the buttons. X, Y, Z.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I just wanted to say hi to her, you know.
Okay.
You know how it is. Let's go to the waterfall first. Okay, let's not do that then, I guess.
So, do you want to get both checks in one go?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Do the crate first.
Okay.
So, go with the crate, pop it open, grab the chicken, and grab the item while you're holding the chicken. And then use the chicken to fly over to the waterfall, towards the waterfall.
Break it. Oh no! Oh! Stupid! Well, I found the silver scale. Cool. It was... Chicken was in a bad position.
Yeah, I saw that.
But I got a silver scale!
You did indeed get a silver scale.
Cool, cool, cool,
It's
cool,
still- it's
cool.
very silvery.
Cool, cool. There are 2 other gossip stones in this area. Can you direct me toward them?
They're towards the back of the lake.
Back of the lake.
On opposite sides, I believe.
Does the bunny hood affect swimming?
Nope. But you know what it does? Spamming the B button.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. No. So
Like,
where?
it's literally like right up against the wall of the back of the lake. Because the water is shallow enough towards the back, like towards the edge of the lake.
Are you talking about the one that I found already?
Probably.
That one right there? Right over there? That one?
No. No.
Okay.
Like if we say like hugging up against the wall, like going around the lake.
I don't want to go across around the entire lake.
Like I think there's one in the southwest and the southeast corners.
You can't like point me in a direction. I'm surprised I can't see the land.
You have a mini map.
Yeah, but you're sure it's not the one that I just directed
There are
at?
3 in total.
Yeah, and I found one. And it sounds like you're describing the one that I found.
It might be. I don't know what you found because I didn't see anything.
All right, well, what are the other 2? Process of elimination.
There we go. You're in Lake Hylia.
Yes.
Lake Hylia lab. Which is the lab one was what goes up. Lake
Yes.
Hylia, there's one in the southeast corner, one in the southwest corner.
Okay, so I haven't gotten this one. I found the what goes up one,
Yes, you found the what goes up one.
which is that guy. Which,
Yes.
cool, kill me. All right.
So that's the one over by the lab. There are
Shut
2
up.
more.
Shut up, Ganon.
One in the southeast corner, one in the southwest corner.
Southeast and southwest, so weird. All right. I guess I'll
Well,
just.
for one, you're in the northern part of the
No,
map.
I know. I'm not. I know.
I mean, you are an idiot, but not for this reason.
I legit don't. Also, the minimap does not show these freaking itty bitty bits.
What? It wouldn't show the gossip stones.
No, but it doesn't show any like land. I was thinking of actual
Because
shallow land, not shallow water, like this.
Yeah, it's shadow water.
Hey, did you know that Will's favorite pastime in video games is fishing? Yeah, God, I do. A hint I did not need.
I mean, to be fair, that him was the one to tell you to go fishing.
Yes. I really didn't... I don't think I knew about these gossip zones, to be honest.
They're kind of obscure ones.
What do they say in vanilla?
I don't know.
A clown, a priest, and a fireman all walk into a bar. The clown turns to the other two and asks, "What is this, some kind of joke?" What the heck is a fireman? Some sort of new futuristic device.
That's a dumb joke I came up with as a kid.
You ready for this man to disappear? Yep.
Well, good news, you have the sun song.
Yeah, I'm just angry.
Because you spent all that time looking for 2 gossip stones that had nothing to do with anything.
No, I'm angry that I found the Skulltula and have to immediately turn it to... Man, it's not even day. The man cheated. Alright, God, I really wish you could lock onto these stupid... Alright, well, I have 3 Skulltula tokens.
That you do.
Are there any...
There's another sculpture you can get right now. It's over on the bridge leading from the lab. It's not on the bridge, like it's on the lab next to the bridge.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I still can't remember the ones that I already found.
Oh, also, so fun fact: if you talk to Kepora Gebora, over there on the gravestone, but don't walk underneath him, he will fly off, and you can open up the gravestone, and there are just scrub salesmen underneath there.
Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I keep waiting for the item get noise, and it never comes. Getting it is opening a chest. A big chest. And then it just ends. Just like in something about Breath of the Wild. I think it's getting the bomb rune or whatever.
Oh, we're just like continuously speeds up.
Yeah, it just continues.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Oh my gosh. Ashley had asked me last night if I drank that Mountain Dew.
Uh-huh.
I said yes, and it tasted like shit. She was disappointed.
She shouldn't take your word for it. Also, I can't do anything with these scrubs.
Boomerang.
It works on regular scrubs? Business scrubs?
I believe so.
Oh, how about that? A mysterious item, huh? Alright. Well, I have 200 rupees that I can't use. Thanks.
Good time, baby.
Yeah, blue.
Also, I was trying to make all of these scrubs. You just need 10 rupees for each item.
Oh, okay, good.
It's not a random amount each
Bomb
time. It
juice.
isn't be 10.
That's absolutely worthless. Oh, this is worthless. Actually,
Yes.
yeah, it's still worthless.
Is it? Do you want the answer?
I can kind of use them as regular bombs. You are a fool! Uh-huh. You just replace it with text?
Nope.
I see. The The fact that I got the item get sound.
Yes, anytime you pick up an item, it says, "You are a fool!" That's an ice trap.
Good. Good.
You are a foolish fool for believing you were getting anything of worth there. Mwahaha. Also,
Thanks, Von Karma.
nice.
That was actually a speedrun pro strat. I just wanted to get out of there faster.
It would have been faster to not die.
Nah. Saves frames. You wouldn't understand. Also, I have a thing now.
You do have a thing.
Uh,
You want to know a fun fact about this thing?
tell me.
You have fast Scarecrow song. Yeah, you already have Scarecrow song, and it's really easy to use it. If you pull out your Ocarina like around a spot where Pierre won't pop up at, he just automatically pops up.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need. There's no song that you need to memorize.
Just wait for Navi to fly over there and then
Yeah.
spawn him. Just like, how did I get here?
I have thrown in the quality of life stuff to this.
Except for fast. For Adult Link.
I don't think there's an option to make Adult Link fast.
But why not?
Because I believe what speedrunners normally do is they just hess everywhere.
Say Hest?
Hess. Hess. Hyperextended super slide.
Mm. Ugh. Alright. Boomerang opens up so much. Bombchu probably also opens up so much. Maybe. Question mark.
Would you like to check some beehives?
I would if I knew where any of them are. Can you direct me toward them, please?
Yes. Do you know about Open Grotto?
Yes.
There's every grotto that shares that layout has beehives.
Oh, okay. I've been to a few of them already. Do Bombchus break grottos if they hit them?
Yes.
Okay.
But you gotta have them hit them.
Yeah. I just didn't know if they'd go over them or what.
I mean, yeah, they will go over the grotto if you don't.
Is that a... I thought it was a postal for something. I'm like, what is that?
You are a fool!
I want to see that that item again.
It's a fairy in a bottle.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something like, ooh. It's the Song of Time. Cool. I can become an adult now.
It is indeed a song of time.
When you're done here, it's off to the races. Okay. So I should do the Epona race. Question mark.
Can you do the Epona race?
I'm trying to think, because I'm all jumbled.
Because do you want the answer to that question?
Yes. Answers.
So there are two answers to this
No.
question. There are two answers to this question.
There's a speed run yes or the normal no.
You're actually incorrect.
Really?
So, to do the Epona race to start off with, you need a Epona song.
Yes.
However, this thing I have enabled, you don't need to do the race to get Epona because you already have Epona.
Gotcha.
You just need her song.
Okay. I also remembered where those Skulltulas were that I found.
Yes, there's one up on the window.
There's this guy. And it's still a Skulltula. Token. There's one above a window?
Yes, there's one on the window that's
Oh,
like...
right there.
where-
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that there's no reticle.
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah, hold up.
Yeah, find me the reticle mod.
Now I'm going back and listen to the song that reminds me of endgame area and start about it.
Ah, okay. It's a banger. And I don't have a bonus song yet, so I can't do cows. Are there any other Skulltulas here? Or is it just these
Yes.
three?
There's a fourth one. If you go over, like, as you're facing the area where the two cows are at, on that wall, to the right of it.
Outside?
Yes, outside.
Here.
It's like on the wall adjacent to the actual Tano.
Darn bird, you summoned a frog.
Ghetto. 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 Ghetto.
Oh, right there. Okay. Can you leave me alone? Get out of here. It's right there, Link. My dude. So I'm taking it that... Am I... You don't...
Yes?
The Skulltulas.
What about them?
The Skull Sanity or whatever, is that not?
I mean, you got a token.
I did. And I want to know why I haven't found anything from these people. Am I just getting unlucky? Well, not unlucky, you know, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Do you want the answer to that question?
Yes?
Because I can give you the answers to that question.
Yes.
But I think it's a lot more hilarious to not give you that answer and have you figure it out.
Alright, that's fair. Let's just scream into the heavens, son. Do you want to talk to me? No.
No, I'm not going to give you that answer. It's more fun to have you figure it out.
Wait, I'm playing it backwards, I think. Stupid. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't been here in daytime. This is, Forest Temple. Always a good song. There's a lot for waking me up. I think. Time limit. I kind of forgot about Talon's game.
That's fair.
Zelda's Lullaby is playing.
That's great.
Very anticlimactic. Oh, that's not working. Oh god, that's so weird.
What?
The timer music still speeds up. So it was just playing Zelda's Lullaby a little fast.
Hmm.
Okay, I think I saw where they landed. One.
Can I just say that I love the names of some of the songs for the Undertale soundtrack?
They're really good.
A bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap.
I wonder when that plays.
Although that's not my favorite one. Do you know what my favorite Undertale song title is?
Song that's supposed to play when you fight Sans.
Hold on, I need to get the entire song name on my screen.
I don't remember what the longest one in the world is. Come on. Link, pick up the chicken.
Can you really call this hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything.
You really need to slow down. I do not know what that was.
My bad. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything.
Ah, yeah. That one is pretty good.
What a great song title name.
That was such a fast... You said it so fast. It was like a frame... Just freaking... Alright, what's Lunlun Milk? Oh, good. Womp womp. Talon, you've killed me.
You know you can spam my control stick to get out
Good.
of ice traps faster, right?
Yeah, but probably not fast enough for it to matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Not for me, because I cannot. You know how I can't button mash?
Oh, you can't spin the control stick either.
No.
You will suck at Mario Party 1.
Mm-hmm. But bright side, I don't have to go to the hospital.
But you also can't get some really snazzy gloves.
Hey, where's the Skyward Sword references? When's Skyward Sword coming out?
Never.
Oh, it's the best one. Alright, well, Talon, you were worthless. It was nice meeting you.
There's another trick you haven't on Randomizer, though.
I'm sure. I don't think I can do anything with Malin. Or, Ingo in here. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with you. But I do know that Malin I can do. Hey, Talon, don't mind me. I'm gonna do Malin. Okay. You kids have fun. What?
Sometimes when I talk really fast, I don't expect to start talking fast. I just kind of keep going.
Bye, Epona. See you when I'm an adult. Oh, right. I'm a ninja. Did you know? My mother composed a song. Oh, wow, that's cool. Here, have a rupee. It's a blue rupee. Oh, wow, it's like candy. Epona loves it. She's grown fond of you. It might be that infused money that I gave you. All right.
So I'm gonna say that the song from Malin is actually 30 arrows.
The song for Malin is 30 arrows?
Yeah, the reason why you got a blue rupee is because you don't have a bow yet.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. Alright, that's everything I can do in Child Lunlun Ranch, I think. Assuming there are not day sculptures.
There are indeed no day sculptures. If there are going to be any exclusive sculptures, it's going to be at night.
Okay. There are no day exclusive ones. I forgot.
Correct.
Okay. Can you point me to some grottos in Hyrule Field?
Do you want to know whether or not bomb trees are in logic? Because there is an option to put bomb trees in logic.
Sure.
They are not in logic.
So I can't use them to open grottos.
You can, but you'd be breaking logic.
Oh, okay. I need these specifically for stuff. I mean, well, I can buy more.
Well, the logic so when it comes to like bombs and bomb trees with logic, if bomb trees are not in logic, anything that requires being blown up means that you want either bombs or hammer. Bomb trees do nothing. Well, they're not taking into
that's
account
what you
logic.
mean. Okay,
So you can break the logic by opening up various grottos with bomb trees.
Okay. I know there's one here, I believe, right?
I believe so, but again,
I need to hit it. I don't care about breaking logic. I got the bomb shoes. I should use them. I mean, if you don't want me to use them, I won't.
I mean, you can use them if you want to be honest, but that's entirely up to you at that point.
I do like chaos. And that's why I initially asked for chaos.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me that heart.
So you now have the Song of Time.
Oh yeah, I
Right?
did get that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Kind of forgot about it.
Believe it or not, Song of Time does actually open up various checks for you.
No, I know it does. I just don't. I know there's the song blocks in. Oh, God dang it.
What?
Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and be an adult real quick.
Oh, poor.
Just because I think I'm right, and if I'm not, then that's on me. But
Okay.
I think I'm right.
Okay.
Freaking.
The question I have for you is, are you thinking like me? Or are you using actual logic?
I
That's
think
a burn on myself.
I think I'm a little. I think it's a little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
I think so.
So you're using me logic.
Yeah, because I could see you doing this.
What is this? I'm curious. I gotta know.
Nah, you gotta wait.
Okay, that's that's completely fair.
How do I get back up? I don't remember.
You have to swim all the way to the end of the moat.
Yeah, it's not on this end. You never have to go on this end. I just missed it then, because I was already over there. Like, muscle memory brought me over there, but I don't know. I just...
You should have trusted it.
Nah. Muscle memory's stupid sometimes. Da 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 da.
I should really play Undertale again.
Da, 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 da. For me, it's just a one-time thing, pretty much. I have no real desire to go back.
I've only beaten it once on a neutral playthrough.
I have also... wait. Did I do pacifist? No. I only did neutral. And then I just looked at pacifist and genocide. I'm never doing a genocide run. If anything, I'll do a pacifist run, but I'll never do genocide.
I'd probably do both, pacifist and genocide.
Genocide's too tedious. I do not have any desire.
I mean, so the last time I did play, I actually was trying to do a genocide route. And I got stuck exactly where you thought I would get stuck.
Sans?
Yep.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I respect the super boss nature of him, but no. I don't want to.
I did also get stuck on Undyne for a little bit.
I can believe it.
Because Undyne, like, there are two actual bosses as far as I know in Genocide. I won't reiterate, as far as I know.
Yeah, really.
Because it's the sort of game you gotta play blind.
It is, and that's exactly why it was just a one-time thing for me. Deltarune, I still haven't played Chapter 2, but, or seen anything from Chapter 2, but I want to do that eventually. Just because they're definitely one playthrough games, for me anyway.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Some games are like that, where
Yeah.
it's just... Usually they're like story-based games. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think if I were to play It Takes Two, something like It Takes Two, I would play that only once, probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice.
So I will let you in on a little secret about this randomizer.
Yeah?
You're on the quest line that Lynn set up.
Okay.
You know that first hint, the first gossip stone next to the Temple of Time?
Yeah.
That is a hint as to this entire quest line right here.
Okay. I would have to read it again. I don't remember which one.
I'll just read
Yeah,
it for
you can reiterate, just because I've seen it.
You already read it. Yeah, you've already read it, so I don't mind reading it.
Yeah, it's like unlocked.
Yeah. It read, "You must become a winner before you can become the champion of Hyrule." If you notice, the second become is misspelled to B-E-E-come.
Mm-hmm.
to give you a hint as to the beehives.
Hi, Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that pocket cuckoo.
Pocket cuckoo. Okay, so you should have known that the pocket cuckoo wasn't going to be a thing. You have the claim check.
I don't know if that means... So does that mean that all of the other trade
Yes, all the other items do not exist.
Okay. I didn't know if they were replaced with anything. That was my
They're
thought
not.
process. I thought maybe the pocket cuckoo would have been...
The only
she gives
thing
me
that
bombs.
would be replaced, the only thing that would be replaced would be the pocket cuckoo, yes. But it just
Because
happens
it's a
to be an
start.
ice trap.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
so any other things...
Well, because you don't have the pocket cuckoo, there's nothing else you can get.
yeah,
aside
okay.
from the-
That makes sense. I can't start the trading quest.
Yeah, so you only have the end, which is the claim check.
Is pocket cuckoo anywhere?
No.
No. Okay, so all the trade items are just gone, except for the claim
Yes,
check.
because you have the claim check.
Gotcha. Okay. Randomizers are weird. You gotta have every possibility in your head.
Yep.
Now I know. And knowing
So
is
I do
half
want
the
to point
battle.
out that
G.I. Joe.
I do want to point out the claim check being in that grotto, that open grotto, was pure coincidence.
Yes.
The Song of Time was the intended item there.
Really?
Yes. Like when you got the claim check, I was like, oh no, he's gonna go for a full red herring. The claim check is useless, as far as I know.
Don't I need that for Big Oron Sword, or... I forget what the final thing was.
Yeah, it's the final reward that is normally a bigger on sword.
Yeah. So I would need to give it to him, and then...
Yes, you give to him and he
So
gives you an item.
it's not useless. If...
It's not useless, you're correct.
Yeah.
He does give you an item.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I will say, it is not an ice trap, I don't think.
Maybe?
I'm not... Hold on, let me see if ice traps are actually just in this border log.
Oh, hey, I did it. Oh, well, I got turned around, but I see what you were talking about. There we go. That's what it was. That's what you're supposed to do.
Alright, ice traps are indeed labeled within the randomizer. And there aren't as many as I thought there would be. Because you have found more than I thought there would... You found
That
less.
was gay.
than I thought.
What?
So I turned on extra ice traps. It does not throw in that many extra.
Like 2?
I don't know how many are regularly in the game. There are 15 in total for this condo.
Okay.
And so it's bizarre that you found like what, 5?
Yeah, I've already found a good amount.
Yeah.
You should have a count going for that. Kill me. Cover me in dread, all my friends are dead.
You just need to make it to the end.
Yeah, no, I know.
I think I know what you're doing.
I just couldn't make it to the end the first time.
Okay.
I'm not trying to beat him, because screw him. Screw Dampe. He sucks.
You don't need 5 rupees.
Unless he's in Minish Cap. Then he doesn't suck. Give me money. Stupid. Alright. Right, 8 down. Oh.
I will say once you're done with this quest line, I'll be giving you less and less hints. Because honestly, like, this quest line is the most brutal one.
Okay.
And you've not even gotten the most brutal part of it.
So, you were in... When you say questline, what does that mean? Were you in charge of Child Link and she was in charge of Adult?
No. There's an entire sequence that you're doing right here. And
Unlocks,
you're
like,
doing...
one thing.
Yes, but like,
Okay.
so it's not just one thing. You're getting a variety of different things. You're getting different checks.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that are all within our logic.
All right.
You know how Zelda's Lullaby,
I do, which means I can go
which
into the
unlocks a
Goron.
paramount.
Yeah, I can do a lot of things. My first thing, Goron, Darunia.
Because you've been just trying so hard to get there.
Yeah, I have.
You want to see what he's got?
Yeah, I can't wait to see what not dancing in front of him leads to. It will be a nice trap.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
It's smallest 15 in the game.
But you know what? I gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. I like how bomb shoes weren't accounted for logic because they're really just incredibly useless.
I mean, you also mentioned that you hate bomb shoes.
I do, because they're useless. And because they're kind of unpredictable.
They are, so they're used in one area in the game vanilla-wise.
Spirit Temple.
No.
No.
I mean, so they're intended in 2 areas. Spirit Temple is one of them.
Yeah.
Because you do get broken bomb shoes. You can honestly just throw a bomb over at a skeleton that's next to that rock and it works.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've always
That's what
done...
speedrunners do. The other one is in Ganon's Tower.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so those two are just puns, memes. So, was this one alluding to the, well, no, it was B, so... I haven't done this one yet, still. B...
So that one says you need to finish the quest on you're currently on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Before you can really do more of the game.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
That will unlock the true Master Sword, and/or the Triforce,
Yeah.
and/or Ganon's disembodied head. You got Ganon's decapitated head. Now what? Well, now I guess I go to Termina.
Yeah.
Did out of curiosity, did you do anything for that test randomizer, or did you just hit it?
I just put in different. Like I did actually set it up in case this one didn't wind up working.
Oh, okay, it was a good backup.
Yeah, it was a good backup. Like it was actually one you would appreciate.
Okay.
Maybe.
I wouldn't mind trying at some point.
Okay. Like if you do actually want to do like a stream at some point of this, of the actual randomizer where not even I know what's in it, go for it.
Okay. Well, maybe. Eventually. I mean, I want to do this one first, of course, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll probably be like a...
Because I put 12 hours into this.
And to think, you could have not done that all at once.
Well, I had to do it all at once.
To think, you could have done that all at once at the beginning of the year.
I would have lost track of quest lines.
Yeah, right. I guess that's fair.
Case in point, when I was making the randomizer, I had to switch where Stardust song was.
Right. That is not where I want to go. Let's go this way, because I have a Darunia boy to do things with. I'm really curious if I'm right about Wind Waker having the boomerang be the first one that I got.
It might be.
Because I'm pretty sure that's the first weapon that I got. I know I got the Deku Leaf, and then, like, the first thing that actually killed a bunch of things was the bombs. Like,
do you want to know why I gave the boomerang first?
Why?
Because it opens up the decent amount of checks as a child.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I actually kind of like the boomerang as a starting weapon.
Yeah. Because like it seems pretty OP, but it honestly isn't. Like it allows you to get Skull Spells, yeah.
It unlocks a good amount of stuff.
Well, I will say you do have bomb shoes, so you can actually get to a Skulltula and a chest right now.
True. And since you're saying that, that kind of confirms the Skulltula thing. I would think.
But also, yeah, bomb shoes are not an object, so.
Also, this is why I hate bomb shoes.
I mean, you can just hold the bomb shoe over your head and it will explode eventually.
Yeah, I guess. I kind of forgot they did that, to be honest. I thought... There you go. Oh, the dungeon map of the Forest Temple. Nice.
Hey, you can now see the Forest Temple map.
That's really cool. You didn't put that there, did you?
No.
Alright.
Oh, hey, you have bomb shoes. You can be part of the maze.
I could, yeah, I could do that. I could just unlock that.
But again, bomb shoes are not in logic.
Who cares? I was going to not use bomb shoes just because you kept saying that, but you keep bringing it up, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
But am I throwing you off is the question?
I mean, it's not gonna really, like, hurt anything. If anything, it causes more chaos and good. Ah, yes, why wouldn't you have the wooden shield in the volcano place? But, I should get that. Deku Seeds... Okay. Cannon? Give me this. Alright. Oh, I'm good. I have both shields now. That is cool.
But you haven't gotten a third shield.
Yeah, true. The, good old mirror shield. That one will be a thing eventually. Zelda's Lullaby. Left, up, right. What was that? Something just happened, and I don't...
Are you just confused? Befuddled even?
Hold on. Oh, that might have just been the door.
I think it was.
No, it's not happening again. Okay. I just assassinated Darunia. My bad.
With a bomb?
Yeah.
Oops.
I accidentally sent one into his room.
That was mad rude. What the heck?
Who are you?
What an appropriate reaction to being blown up.
What the heck? You just throw a bomb at me? Now I'm really angry. Why don't you just eat the boulder?
Why don't you just eat the boulder?
Down, left, right.
Do I be truly devious?
Probably.
Okay.
Depends. What are you doing?
Shutting up after this check.
You know, if I get closer to him.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression's all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly want to dance like crazy. I'm Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Firestone? Goron's ruby is our race's hidden treasure. What?
Are you trying to evolve an Eevee?
No, a Growlithe, actually.
Oh, okay.
But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily if you want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? Why don't you just eat the boulder? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, it will let you pick up bomb flowers. Alright, my horse is strong. Stacked, even. Thanks. Gee, thanks, mister. Alright, so now I have a Pona. Truly.
Yeah.
And now I shut up. Alright, now I'm on my own forever.
Indeed you are.
What do you say? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Where are you from? Forest? What's a forest? Bomb flowers. I'm useless. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Good to know. I'm gonna break something again. Maybe? Question mark? There you are. I found you, Faker. I don't know if him crashing will... Is that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, what do you got? Why are you in me?
That Goron will only give you an item if you make him pop open underneath.
Oh!
Yeah, and then I'll keep it.
Oh, because I got crashed into. I see.
No.
Huh?
You have to make him pop open in a certain spot on that track.
What?
Yes.
Really?
Really.
Where? I've never... Oh,
you...
within the range of this.
Of this?
No. That doesn't make sense. What? Where? What?
You know that little tunnel that he goes through?
In that tunnel?
In that little tunnel.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me that before I wasted bomb juice?
Because I'm an idiot.
I'm also
what
an
else
idiot.
is new?
Where... You did that on purpose, dude. Where, Would you stop? Where is he going? We're not a drive. Where can I buy bomb chews from? Do you remember seeing them in a shop?
Why are you so obsessed with using bomb chews?
Because I have them. I have bombs, essentially.
I'm not telling you where to get more bomb chews.
Oh.
Because they're not in logic.
That doesn't mean anything. They're bombs. They're literally just bombs.
They're not bombs.
They're bombs.
You're the bomb.
There's no... Oh. There's nothing that you cannot do... They're the same exact thing. Bomb chews and bombs are the same exact thing.
You're dumber. You explicitly told me to make sure that bomb chews were not in logic, and they are not in logic.
It doesn't mean anything.
It means that's not. It means don't use bomb chews.
They're bombs.
They're not bombs.
They're bombs.
They're fake bombs.
They're bombs. They're bootleg bombs. No, not yet. Not yet. Out of curiosity, kill me.
What?
Are you doing are you like checking off things as we go?
That would be a good idea for you to do, yeah, but I know exactly what you have.
Okay, I was curious.
Yeah. Like, I know the next thing you need to do for this quest line, but I'm not telling you what it is.
Ah!
Because you told me to be devious, so I'm being as devious as possible with this now.
Is that what you were alluding to before?
Yes.
Okay. But you already had decided that.
This is the most devious part of the entire quest line. Because
Okay.
no one's gonna think about doing this.
Okay. Trying to think of what obscure things I can do with Epona. I mean, I guess the best thing is just do everything. So I'm gonna raise talent, I guess. Unless... Well, that would count as check, because that's how I would get Epona. Or is it canceled out? Like, since I already have Epona, does that... No, because... Okay, I still need to raise Ingo. I should still need to raise Ingo. Okay. Yeah, I'm just spewing to myself.
Okay. I'm not gonna give you any hints at this point.
But.
But what?
What in the butt?
No.
Yes.
No.
Consider. Yes. I do have... No, I can't do anything with that yet. I don't have the hook shot. I have the menu out of force, I was gonna say. You know what? I've been neglecting it, and I should do that just so that I have an idea. Let's see if there's anything at Ganon's castle. I don't think there should be.
There is a singular, one gold Skulltula.
Alright, well, it doesn't matter daytime, nighttime, probably.
Correct, because
Yeah.
it's not day or night, it's just time.
It's eternal. Oof.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, there is that goal got in its check.
I can't get you, can I? No.
Technically speaking, you can.
Nope.
But it's not easy.
No.
Like,
Especially...
for all intents and purposes, for you, hookshot is required for this Skulltula.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna bother. What's the way that I can?
By being very precise in your angles.
I mean, I could probably just keep jump attacking him. Unless he reloads every time I fall. I don't...
He does.
Oh, he does? Okay, so that
Yeah.
would cancel it out.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I'm about to get to everyone's second favorite song on the Undertale OST.
Muffet song.
Nope.
Oh. I think that song's just called... Well, that's Spider Dance specifically, but...
Yeah,
It's a variation of Dummy.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I've never noticed.
Yeah, one of the songs, I'm pretty sure it's Dummy, is reused a lot in different forms.
I never realized that.
I think it's Dummy. I could be wrong.
But no, it's not Demi or Spider Dance.
Let me see if... Up, left, right. Oh, what song is it?
Death by Glamour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. Okay.
So you have a Epona.
Yeah, so that would mean that the race is canceled, I think. I'm still gonna confirm that. I haven't been to Lon Lon Ranch yet.
I think it has to be daytime.
God, what was that sound effect? That was, a yawn? Or... No, that was Rudo. I think, right?
Let's hear it again.
I don't know what caused it. Hold on. Was it... I heard it again. Yeah, it's having no more carrots. Oh, actually, no, it's just using the carrots. I didn't hear it the other times. That's weird. I'm pretty sure that's Rudo.
That is Ruto yawning to replace Epona's neighing.
Yeah. Oh my god. The ship is strong. Oh yeah, he's forgiving, so... Yeah, okay. Helen. Sorry, don't mind Epona and her, weird yawning every time I slap her. Epona looks great. It looks like you were able to tame her, too. How about you trying your skill with Epona on an obstacle course? I'll time you for 2 laps. Pretty challenging. If you miss jumping fence in the proper order, you'll fail. If I don't get this in 3 tries, give me some kind of hint with this, or just maybe outright straight tell me. Maybe.
Tell you what you get for this?
Current record's 50 seconds. So I have to do this in 50 seconds. There's only one thing for this?
There is no way to check. It's very obtuse. Do you know what you normally get for completing this?
No. Legit, I kind of forgot that this was a thing.
So if you actually do manage to complete the obstacle course, no problem. Madam puts a cow in your house.
Right. This is how you get the cow in the house.
Yes.
That... I still don't have... Well, I do have a bonus song, so I could check with cows see if that's important.
Yeah.
Alright, let me do this first, since I already initiated it. Oh, Kakariko Village.
Sweet.
Very calming, racing music. Aww. Womp womp. I have failed. Hey, you could have easily done that, Bona, Rudo, whichever you are, you strange hybrid.
That was a sound I changed myself, by the way.
I had a feeling. What does the cow normally give you in his house?
Milk. They all give milk normally.
Oh, right, okay. I couldn't remember. Maybe am I thinking of Majora's Mask? They give something else?
No.
No? Okay. I never messed with the cows, because who cares? Oh, right, that's Twilight Princess.
Do you want to know a fun fact about the cows in this house you're going to?
Yeah, go for it.
So in the base game, these 2 cows are broken.
Broken?
Yes. When you play a Epona's song, to a cow, it gives you milk.
I'm not even... It was the neighing? Is it the neighing?
Yes.
I thought it was the carrot thing.
No, Epona just neighing.
Because I got off and I just heard Rudo yawn. And I'm like, no. That doesn't...
It's just opponent egg. That's what I said.
I didn't hear you if you said it.
But yeah, so in the base game, these two cows are broken. When you play your opponent's song to one of the to either cow, it will always make you face one cow specifically.
Okay.
When it's supposed to be two separate cows that you can play this opponent song for to get two separate different milk checks. If that makes sense.
Oh, cool. I got a compass for the water temple.
So you know cow sanity is on, baby.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. That means I gotta win Melon's thing, which, I mean, it's not too hard. Swear, I've only maybe done that like once. Oh, cool! Like, this is a really cool cow. I don't have magic, but details.
Right, I forgot that one gives you Din's Fire. That one's actually intentional.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep that on.
That cow giving you Din's Fire is intentional.
Okay. Interesting. I'm here for it. Come on, Rudo. Or not. Link is feeling like he wants to walk. There we go. That's why it didn't happen every time I did the carrot.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that the nay is somewhere else?
Nope.
Okay. Just out of curiosity. Alright. Let's go. Thank you for not charging me. I love Kakariko Village's song. There we go. It won't get old. The timer is... Uh-oh. Gotta speed up. Don't. I hate you. Does that count? Okay, cool. No, it didn't. It didn't count. Never mind. 49.
You can do it.
That's alright. I really like the Kakariko song. Better than what the spooky song is.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another drink.
Okay, have fun. Breaking stuff, apparently. That wasn't fair. Okay. Yeah! 1 second to spare. It was a little harder, I guess. I feel like I should wait for Will. Shouldn't take that long for him to get a drink, right? I'll do it. The present is a little too heavy to give to you here, so I'll have it. Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. There would be no point, because it was the thing. I did want to ask him if there were any other checks here, but I can always come back, I guess. Actually, hold on. There is something else that I wanted to do. Real quick. Just because that was my main purpose for coming to London Ranch, kinda. I don't remember if it matters which... Not entirely sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you do it?
I did do it. I have a cow in my house now.
Congratulations. You have acquired a cow.
Okay. So that didn't change anything. I did steal Epona. That didn't...
Why does it taste like cough syrup?
That didn't change anything. That's weird. Alright.
What didn't change anything?
You didn't hear any of me?
No?
Wow. Weird. I just stole Epona. It didn't change anything.
Oh, yeah. Because it had a Pona.
Well, I didn't know if that would count as something.
Nope.
Alright. Where is the forest?
Our friend Ashley brought Red Pop Fago.
Fago Red Pop is amazing.
It tastes like cough syrup!
Cough syrup? No. What? What kind of cough syrup are you having? Georgia has freaking godly cough syrup. What the...
The kind of cough syrup that tastes like a Red Pop Fago.
Apparently. I want your Georgia-specific brand of cough syrup, apparently.
That just tastes like cough syrup.
You know cough syrup is, like, tastes bad, right, usually?
That's what I'm saying.
But
It's exactly like cough syrup.
the Red Pop's amazing.
Also, I'm surprised that she drank this because Ashley hates artificial strawberry.
I didn't even get strawberry out of it. It just tastes red.
This is not what red tastes like.
Yeah, it is. I've beaten him in gold and silver. I should know.
Hold up.
There's a frog in my house. Alright. See what you got for me, Bessie. I don't understand. Reminds me of the pasture. I can produce a lot of milk. Have some refreshing milk. Oh, it's the Song of Storms. I was honestly expecting a trap.
That would have been hilarious, to be honest.
I was honestly expecting it.
What if I told you that Song of Storms is indeed the next Jack?
I had a feeling.
Yeah?
So you really didn't think I would do the obstacle course, huh?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, hey, bomb shoes. Gannon?
Because why would you do the obstacle course?
Yeah, no, that's a good question.
Why on earth would you do the obstacle course?
Like I
know
said,
why you would do the obstacle course, and it's a dumb reason, but it's valid.
like I said, it's legit something that I forgot was a thing. The only reason I did it was because I saw that everything was restored, and I'm like 90% sure they replaced Ingo's thing with Malin. With something with Malin. She's not useless.
She gives you a cow.
She gives you a cow.
And you now have a Song of Storms.
Yes, and now I can ruin a man's life.
You can indeed.
I sure do love that hobby. Are there any Skulltulas here?
At night.
At night, alright, so...
And maybe you dress as a child?
I know there's one behind this house, so that would be a good check.
That just tastes like cough syrup.
It doesn't. You're wrong.
You're wrong!
You've never tasted cough syrup before.
That's cough syrup without the alcohol.
You've never tasted cough syrup before.
I have. I've taken cough syrup before. This is cough syrup without the alcohol.
That's such a weird. I guess I have had alcohol
Which,
before.
to be fair, makes it better, but it's still just a cough syrup without the alcohol.
No.
Yeah. Also, want to know a fun fact about the randomizer?
Yeah, go for it.
You can go into Great Decker Tree as adult.
Oh, cool. Well, I mean, you can do that in normal too.
I thought the mouth is closed.
Is his mouth closed?
I think it is.
I could swear you could go in it because he dies with it open.
I could be wrong.
I really thought I heard a Skulltula. Maybe I was just hearing the Deku Babas.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'll go do that while I'm here.
Yeah.
See if I can do anything. Forget, is this Skulltula normally here?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, right. That's Skyward Sword I'm thinking.
That's what you're thinking of.
Just trying to turn him around. Right. 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 Right.
Also, do you mind if I make one more rule?
Yeah.
In order for you to actually beat the randomizer, you have to become a winner.
A WinRAR.
A winner.
Winner is you. What does that mean?
There is a singular piece of heart that you get from the treasure chest minigame.
That.
It's a unique piece of heart.
What did you say?
It's a unique piece of heart.
A unique.
Yes. It's the only piece of heart in the game that when you pick it up, it says winner.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that the treasure chest minigame wasn't solely specifically a Majora's Mask thing.
Yes, it takes on a different take in Ocarina of Time though. Oh, maybe he isn't open. Weird. I thought it was.
Alrighty. Well then.
Maybe that's a different setting.
I think you're thinking of vanilla.
No. If it was a vanilla thing, it would also be in this game.
He dies with his mouth open though.
He does.
It doesn't.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so there are only Skulltulas here as a kid?
Yes.
Alright. Then let's go ruin the man's life, shall we? That sounds fun. Oh, I am at 3.5 hours. I'll go 4.
Okay.
How long is this specific quest line? Should I finish that before ending stream?
You can if you want to. You can finish it right now.
Okay. Kind of implies that Song of Storms is the last bit.
I mean, technically speaking, you don't need to finish this quest line, but you can if you want to.
I mean, why not? It's right here.
Okay. Although, I will say that the quest line does not end at the bottom of the well.
Forgot about the big pose. But you said that I could finish it.
Yes.
In like the next 30 minutes or whatever.
Yes.
Okay. So there's more to it. Is all.
I mean,
God, you're painfully cryptic.
let me clarify. This quest line has nothing to do with the bottom of the well.
Oh, okay. See, That's a little more helpful.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the bottom of the well. So you don't need to do that for this quest line.
Okay. I might anyway, just for the sake of... Well, no. Maybe I'll do
Well, if
that
you're gonna
next
do the bottom of
time.
the well, why are you an adult?
Because I'm doing this first. What do you mean? You dingus?
What? No, I'm gonna spit it out.
Because I wanted to make this go fast. I wanted to antagonize him. And then I wanted to fix him. Make him, like, ruin his life.
Okay.
I don't have the bomb shoes. I wish I had the Prelude of Light.
What if I told you you could have gotten it by now?
Yeah, I'm sure I could have. You gonna give me more than that or not?
Do you want to know who, adult or child, which one you have to be in order to get it?
You know what? That's a fair. Like that's a good. We should do that system. Yeah. Which one?
Child.
Child. Okay. So it's somewhere in the child era.
Yes.
Probably in Termina. Skull Kid has it.
That's not good. That's just
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Rob gave me like a pack of various amounts of Fago, and I've never had really Fago before he did that. And it's like the green one was like bootleg discount Sprite. And then the red pop was like my favorite one. That one. Whoa,
This is just this is the Twizzler of soda.
Are you saying Twizzlers are bad?
Yes.
Huh?
I hate Twizzlers, but if you
So what I'm hearing is you don't like things.
Twizzlers are so dumb. I'm so dumb. If
Yes.
you put like a bag of Twizzlers in my hand, I would just eat them. I would just stand there and eat them. They taste like absolutely nothing.
What?
It tastes like nothing.
Are you getting actual Twizzler brand Twizzlers?
Yes.
It has to be a Georgia thing. There's no way it's not a Georgia
It
thing.
tastes like nothing, or like the ever so slightest hint of strawberry, but
Hint of strawberry.
but like if I have a bag of Twizzlers in my hand, or like they're close enough, like within arm's reach, I would just eat them. And tell people, please take this away from me. I hate Twizzlers. Why are you eating them? I don't know.
You concern me.
I don't know why I eat Twizzlers. I hate them.
Because your body knows that you're wrong for hating them.
I don't like them. Why do I eat them?
What?
Why
Oh,
am I buying
wait.
juice?
Can I?
Oh, right. I didn't finish the train of thought. So, shops are weird. The right-hand side gets shuffled with other shops.
Wait, what?
So the two bomb trees on the right-hand side of the potion shop there are shuffled with the bomb tree inventory from the bomb tree shop. And so they behave like bomb trees from the bomb tree shop, which means you need bombs to buy those bomb trees. So the only way you can get more bomb trees is if a shop sells them on the left-hand side of the shop. Or you find them in chests, or, yeah.
What the heck?
Ocarina of Time's weird.
God, I hate this game. Freaking... There's so many quirky things about Ocarina of Time. And it's amazing how flawed this game is, but like...
You love to see it.
Yes. What?
But aren't you glad I have an explanation?
I'm glad you didn't say banana, but yes. Oh, God. Huh, weird. Where'd that song go? Round and round, round and round. Hold on, let me... Do.
I like I'm sitting here to make sure that you can't actually break this logic that I have.
What?
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Oh, that was weird.
Oh yeah, just skips cutscenes.
Yeah. Except for the Master Sword one.
Some cutscenes.
It's going way too fast. Oh my god.
I do want to point out that you've not done a single dungeon yet.
Yes, I know. I'm fully aware. It took me a session for before I did a dungeon in Wind Waker.
Fair.
I'm kind of just accepting that as like...
Just a casual trip through the bottom of the well. Well, you know.
Ganon, I was listening to that! Also, I don't have a sword.
You're right, you don't have a sword.
I can't do that. Okay, that'll stun you. But, well, out of curiosity. Hey. Yeah, okay. Really? Are you just a wall? Huh. Guess I've never really tried. Can I get past you like this?
No, I don't think you can.
Oh, really? Huh. It's really interesting.
Oh, you can.
Am I about to break stuff? Wait.
Technically speaking, no, but I did not intend for you to do this.
Okay, well. Also, I just heard something concerning.
What'd you hear?
Epona's father.
What?
Epona's father. I'm not sure where he was. Is it you? It might have been him. I think it was you. Is it the giant green bubble? Is he king?
I think I know where he is.
Wait. I think it's him. God, I cannot get over the bottom of the well being the freaking castle solid Metal Gear thing.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's so good. It's so good. No, go away, I don't care. Get away from me, Gibdo. If that is your real name. Alright, well, I do not want to do that. Well, actually, I could. Stop it!
No.
Why not?
It's no.
Oh, right.
Some of these contain bats.
Yeah, they're not all useful. I'm right there, dude. Oh, no, wait! No! Hold on. Wait. Okay.
Fun fact: every time you die a torch, the timer on your stick resets.
Oh, does it? I didn't know that.
Yep.
The thing I was panicking about was I was trying to pull out my sword, and I'm like, oh wait.
You have your sword.
Yeah.
I know where your sword's at too, by the way.
I would expect you to, yes.
That was hand placed, baby.
Well, I figured pretty much most, if not all, of the important things were hand placed.
Oh, they are. They are.
That's why I can't wait for it to be right after Ganon.
Ganon has your Kokiri sword.
Oh, it's not the bubble. Huh. Yeah, he does. Absolutely. No doubt about it.
Impressive because he doesn't give you anything.
Yeah. It would be very impressive. That's why I'm absolutely expecting it. I know how you work. Need I remind you of the obstacle course thing?
Yes. Do you want a fun fact?
First try, baby. What?
You cannot currently complete the bottom of the well.
Well, I'm already here.
Fair.
Should have said that first.
You wouldn't know why you can't currently complete it.
Lens of Truth? No,
No.
that's not true. Never mind. Let me think about it.
Okay.
Trying to think of what I need for Lens of Truth. Or, for, here. God dang it. Okay. Ganon bats! No, don't do that. Okay, there. Go away from me. There's a heart in here. There's nothing in here? Question mark?
There are keys in there.
Oh, right. Heart in here. Keys. Oh, red rupee. Don't mind if I don't. Get in there, Link. Get in the coffin. Okay, cool. Real quick, just to make this a little simpler. Yeah. Down, up. I should have done this first, but eh.
What are you doing?
Sun Song.
Oh, give those, right.
Yeah, just get rid of them a little bit. Okay, so there was nothing in here, pretty much.
Correct.
Okay,
The key was replaced with a red rupee.
gotcha.
Because there's normally a key in this room.
So, alright, what would I need? Gold scale?
Nope.
Hmm,
You need one of two things.
okay. I'm trying to think of what you use in here. Is it a song?
Nope. I believe you have all the non-warp songs.
Actually, do I? I do. Yeah, how about that? What can you use as young Link? Slingshot. Do I
you
need
don't
the...
need Slingshot to complete this, no.
No? Okay.
Watch 100%. Nope. No, you don't need the Slingshot to complete this, nope. I was thinking of some scroll threads, but you can just use Boomerang.
Huh. Alright. Left, up, right. Cool. Sword.
That's only two things, yes!
Yeah, dead hand. Probably.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You cannot beat Dead Hand without a sword or more sticks.
Yeah. So technically I could if I just got more sticks.
Yeah. But you only have two, and I think you need 304 to beat Dead Hand.
Yeah. I mean, I could easily get more. I wasn't thinking much about that. I knew there was a trap there. I could survive it. I think I might just wait until I have... like the challenge.
I mean, you would need more sticks to beat Dead Hand to begin with. So if you
Yeah,
wanna
but I want to
complete
at
this
least get to him.
area- Okay.
Like, I could unlock him, if anything.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. I still don't know what the Mweep is. I've only heard it a handful of times. I'll figure it out. Oh,
Okay.
hey, a key. For the bottom of the well.
It's your very first small key.
It's saying for the bottom of the well kind of makes me curious if there's key sanity, but I feel...
It says that if it's key sanity or not.
Huh?
It will say that if it's key sanity or not. It
Oh,
doesn't
right,
matter.
this
It
leads to
can
dead
go.
end. I forgot. Huh.
Well, if you can't beat him, well, you can say quit.
Eat me!
I don't think you can beat him. I think you need. Yeah, I think you need 3 sticks, maybe.
I can do this. I'm winning.
Sure you are. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Doing a good job.
I'm doing so good. Oh, this is, Volvagia's theme.
Neat.
I just realized. Well, I got to him. I don't know if I should count that. Because I thought I couldn't remember how you get to him.
I will say you haven't actually gotten a hint concerning this place.
Really? From a
Yes.
gossip stone?
No.
Okay. So I just have to remember what you said in the past 3-4 hours.
I mean, you can just ask me what it is, because you have seen the hints before.
Oh, okay. What was it?
Hook shot's in the bottom of the well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I already knew that.
Yeah, I already said that.
Yeah, I did already know that. You're dumb. I asked if it was a gossip stone. No, it wasn't a gossip stone, but it
I'm
was
correct.
essentially.
It wasn't the gossip stone. The gossip stones all have handmade hints. Dante's Diary is not handmade hints.
I hate you. There we go. You just
It was a
clip
case
through
where
his
you can get
legs.
a hint, but it wasn't a gossip stone.
Doo-doo. I like. Stay away from me.
You like?
Ganon! Knocked rocks. P-hats. My first key. Let's see here. Beamos. Kind of forgot there was a Beamos in here.
There are also some fire keys.
There sure are. I was trying to avoid that. God dang it. Hate everything.
While you could do this space, you may want to hold off until you're a little bit more well equipped.
I could do that. I could.
That might be a smart thing.
I could. I I know of something that would help me.
And what would that be?
I know what it is. I just don't know
What is
how
it?
to get it exactly. Actually, maybe I do.
What is it?
You'll see. I'll get it right now.
Okay.
Still got 10 minutes. 11. Whatever.
You sure you don't want to complete this dog quest line?
I thought I was done.
Nope.
Get over here, loser.
There is one more item in there for the first quest line.
Okay, so what did I get from him?
Song of Forms.
I guess... No. What did I get from ruining his life. I got the well, and then... right. So I still have to go down to the well. But you said that wasn't part of it.
Yeah, the well is not part of this quest line.
What?
What else can you use Song of Storms for?
Trying to think. Because that was my main... Alright, hold on. Oh, you know what? I can do that up there. I still need you. Shut up.
You know there's a much easier way of getting there, right?
No?
Yeah? As Adult Link.
I answered your question, though.
Oh, yeah.
I said no.
Yeah, there's a much easier way of getting up there.
Sure.
It says Adult Link.
There probably is.
Yeah.
But I can also get up there from this way, can't I?
You could. It's just a lot more convoluted.
It's not that
Actually, no,
complicated.
you can't. That doesn't go far enough.
This one doesn't go far enough?
Nope. You're too far away.
I hate Ocarina of Time. Alright, Alright, fine. So...
Although,
how would I... What?
So, I will say, if you want to complete this little quest line, you do have to stay as a child.
Okay. I'm trying to think, right, Saga Storms. Go through the entire game in my head out of order. Freaking... What can you do as a child with Song of Storms? Something with filling water or draining water. Probably. Are there any other fountains? I don't think there are any other lives I can ruin. No, that has nothing to do with it in Zora's Domain. Goron stuff doesn't really do it. Forest stuff doesn't really do it. Trudeau... I have to be a child?
Yes. I might just say screw it and get there when I get there. It'll come to me, if anything. Will it?
I would think so. Is it something that you normally do?
No.
Oh, it's an out there thing.
Yes. Because why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, yeah. Well, then that kills me. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no, I have no clue. All right. Then I won't finish today.
Okay.
Let me do the one other thing then, and that'll probably get us.
What one? What other?
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell. What's the other thing?
That seems to also be a Georgian thing, because Ivy can also not talk.
What's the other thing?
You'll see.
Boy.
You give me cryptic hints and stuff. I'm so salty about the Sophie thing. Eternally.
Pretty orange.
Yeah. Eternally. So, I'm just gonna keep you in the dark.
Okay, then.
That's alright. That is okay. I have to fight bomb shoes on the right side of the... or the left side of the freaking... stupid...
Hey, that's not a me
No,
problem.
that wasn't you. I'm just remembering it. Hyrule Castletown is always associated with me learning that. I hate it here. Alright. Did I find... I don't know if I found any dungeons in Wind Waker on my first session. I feel like I didn't. Or if I did, I couldn't do anything, like, immediately.
I mean, it's also a lot easier to get to dungeons in Ocarina of Time than it is in Wind Waker. Because Wind Waker, the dungeons are, like, so far across from each other.
True. Well, you got the Ballad of Gales.
Well, yeah, but you still have to, like, travel to each one, and, like, that still takes a bit of time.
I guess.
Whereas with this, like, once you get warp songs, you can go just about anywhere.
Yeah, I guess. But also the traveling in that is phenomenal. Why wouldn't I want to travel?
You can just sit back and chill, dude.
Yeah, Great Sea is amazing. But nah, here I have to crawl as adult Link, or young Link, if you're vanilla.
Where did I put that?
Adult Link, more like baby Link. Got him. Where did you put that?
Okay.
Care to share with the class?
No.
Just share with chat.
No.
That's incredibly rude. Bow, 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 bow. I'm kind of surprised I made that. Really didn't think I would.
Oh, you want to try and get this strength upgrade, don't you?
I do. Maybe.
Do you know how to do it as an adult?
Is it convoluted and stupid and a speedrunner tactic?
It's one of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a speedrunner tactic.
It
but
sure
it's
is.
It's not convoluted and stupid.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Okay, you want to go up underneath the little edge?
Underneath the ledge.
Yeah.
Well, while I'm up here, hold on. Check out Granny. Do 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 do. Does Granny give you anything?
No.
Ultimate potion. How about 100 rupees?
You're short by 1.
Okay. I need a wallet upgrade. Can't wait for that to be a trap. All right. I am absolutely curious. All right. So go under the thing.
Yes, right underneath the edge that you try to get up onto. You will see some piles of wood. You want to try and get it on the top bit of the pile of wood.
Okay.
And then you try and like grab on the ledge from underneath it.
Huh.
Just walk in the wall.
Okay, walk into the wall. Do I roll or just walk?
No, you just
Oh.
the wall of the building, you dingus.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
There we go, you got it.
You could have said under the door.
Shush. I mean, you got there. Also, there's a cow there.
Oh yeah, there is. I was actually gonna ignore him.
Also, what if I told you missed 2 cows in Lon Lon Ranch?
I'm sure I did. Because I hadn't confirmed the thing yet. Or wait. No, I had.
You had.
They're in the stable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll do that too before I forget next time, which is probably like a month from now. Well, shouldn't take too long to finish Phoenix, right? Well, okay. Are you good for Wednesdays?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Should be at least.
you would be able to join me for more of
Yes.
this. And
You're
even if
looking
you
for a
can't,
bonus song, by the
it's not the end of the world. What?
You're looking for a Pona song, by the way.
No, I know. I was busy.
Okay.
I know what I'm looking for. Leave me alone.
No. I'll bother you constantly.
No.
Yes.
No. 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 Oh, wow. Silver gauntlets. 2 strength upgrades.
Right next to each other, baby.
Alrighty. Let's go...
And the question is, can you find golds?
No. Golds were cut from this randomizer.
They weren't.
It's a
They
shame.
were hand-painted, baby.
It's truly a shame.
Hand-painted. I forgot where hand-paints.
You're never gonna find them. Neither will I, because I do not know where I put them.
Okay, that's where it is.
Hi, Epona.
I found it.
Where's that?
Somewhere.
Where though?
You'll find it.
Aw, she's sleepy.
Yeah. So what you gonna do?
Freaking hate Rudo. Rudo Epona. Rudo Epona's cursed.
Do you want to know what else I could have made Epona?
I wish I was bigger so I could get, like, Rudo Epona fan art. I want
Would you
that.
like to know what else I can make Epona?
What can you... Please say King Zora.
Oh, Epona is specifically the Ruto Wiggle.
Rudo Wiggle.
Other options are Armos,
Armos.
Child Scream,
Child Scream.
a Great Fairy, Mooing, Weep,
Weep.
Redead Scream, or Star Child Attack.
Wow.
And the random options are completely random, random ear safe, and random choice.
You're safe? I'm sorry?
Completely random means it can be something that's not ear safe.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what do we got? I got a stick.
Yeah, you got a stick.
You gonna give me a nut? Here's some milk. Woohoo!
Aren't you glad you play songs in front of every single cow?
Can I know where the wallets are?
You really want those wallets?
Mm-hmm.
No,
hold on. Are they weren't handpicked?
they were not. I mean, they were.
They were handpicked. It was I don't actually want to know.
You're never gonna find the wallets.
They're that stupid, huh? All right.
I mean, you're gonna find one, maybe two.
They'd have to be worse than freaking... Alright, answer me this. Are they Sculptural rewards?
No, neither of them are structured rewards.
Okay.
I will also say there are 3 wallets in the game.
Yes. Are they stupider than the obstacle course? I guess that's subjective.
One of them 100% is.
What?
The other 2 you might find because they may or may not be on the way.
Okay. But one of them I is something I definitely
one of them,
forgot
if
about.
you find, I will have to congratulate you. Because holy shit, is it in a dumb spot.
I'm trying to think of stuff.
I think I put it there on purpose too.
Is it a mini game?
I'm not going to give you any hints.
Alright. That's fair.
I said from holy shit, is it stupid.
That's fair. Alright. Oh man.
Are you excited?
That's gonna be interesting. Yeah,
Do you want that to be a goal?
I wanna find that wallet in particular.
You wouldn't find the completely dumb wallet in particular.
Yes, the stupidest wallet in existence.
Do you want a hint?
I don't know. I'm trying. Yeah, sure. I'll probably forget it before next time.
It is not in a dungeon.
It's not in a dungeon.
It is not in a dungeon.
Okay.
It's a completely stupid spot. That's not in a dungeon.
It's not in a dungeon, and it's not a sculptural ward. And it's stupider than obstacle course, which is pretty stupid.
To give you an indication, this is a spot that Lynn didn't even know existed.
Well, how much does she know about Ocarina? She a pro?
Casual amount.
Okay. Well, so a casual wouldn't know about it.
Yes.
Is there any chance that I might know about it?
Yes.
And have forgotten?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to think, like, of... I mean, I probably won't figure it out right now, but my mind is racing.
I forgot that's where I put that. Holy shit.
Because, like, I'm thinking Gerudo has the horse thing and the ice arrow maze. And I mean, those aren't obscure. Obstacle course is obscure, so I have to think about that. There's the Deku Seed upgrades. There's the...
I love how you're racking your brain trying to figure this out. I'm also going to say you cannot currently get it right now.
Okay. You need a specific item for it, then? Or something.
You need a specific something for it, yeah.
Yeah.
A handful of specific somethings.
Weird. Huh. I'm mostly trying to think about minigames, but, like, most of those are out in the open. Like, I mean, except for the freaking treasure chop minigame. I forgot about that. Maybe that's it. Alright, I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know. I can't think of anything else, really. But good first session.
Yeah.
I think I did more here than the first session of Wind Waker.
I mean, you do have all the non-warping Ocarina songs
Yeah.
and an Ocarina.
I have strength upgrades. I have a method of attack. Master Sword doesn't count. Yeah. It's all good. Hopefully I can find, like, magic and stuff next time. We shall see.
Where did I put magic?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Dolly G. Willikers.
Alright, that's the line, okay.
Alright. So...
You can probably get magic next time.
Yeah? Okay. We'll see. If I play my cards right.
Yeah.
So, thank you, Will, for throwing this together at the very last minute. And joining me as co-guide.
It worked out nicely, didn't it?
It did. But I'm still going to harp on you.
You went on a great exploration bit today.
I did. It was a good time. This seems like it has been thrown together, and I'm sorry that the thrown together well. And I'm sorry that the obstacle course didn't trip me up as much as you would have hoped.
I think I may have given you a little bit too much hints for that one.
Maybe.
But also,
I don't know.
So I have been helping you a little bit by giving you the information that a randomizer player would know.
Yeah.
So if you are to ask me a question like, okay, is this an actual check? I'm like, yeah, that's a check.
Yeah. And Ocarina has a lot of weird checks that, like...
The cow and house check.
Yeah. And any Skulltulas. So, I would want to... I'm not going to get all 99, but or 100, whatever. But I do want to get at least 50 to see what those all end up being.
Okay.
So that's like a goal.
And you do know that Skull Society is indeed on.
Yeah. Though it's really weird that I've every Skulltula that I've killed.
That is pretty weird, yeah.
Have I found 8. Well, I found 7 Skulltulas.
Yeah.
God. Alright. We'll figure it out. Then, in theory, this will pick back up on Wednesdays after Ace Attorney
Yes.
finishes. So, Happy New Year to everybody. First
Happy
game
New
of the
Year,
year.
Yeah.
It's Ocarina Randomizer.
And you're streaming tomorrow, right?
I am. I don't know why you like me to do this. Because I have a schedule on Discord that everybody should look at.
I give you the exact same reason every time. It's
Yeah.
just a good thing to do as a good streamer.
I guess, even though nobody really does it. Nobody I watch, anyway.
Humor me.
I don't want to. Anyways, tomorrow's Judgment. First Judgment stream of the year.
Woo!
I think they're going steady with that. So, yeah. We will probably do drone races and story tomorrow.
Woo!
Be a good time. I like drone races. Adios.
Bye-bye.